Dear Swan Kelly, you think this is something it isn't. You are making a huge mistake. You walking laughing like it's all a game, like this place got rules, like you forgot its name. Act like we're all just watching, like it's some zoo, documenting chaos, just passing through. Or it's just fun, just jokes online, a harmless way to kill some time. Some call it broken, a lost little crew, say everyone here's just a little unglued. 'Cause we all know what it really is. The sector don't run on last, it runs on spite, it runs on wrath. Not a game, not a passing phase, it's a fire people come to raise. No one's here 'cause life went right, no one shows up in the light. You don't find this by mistake, you come here for all the hate you make. Not a prize, not somewhere you win, more like a habit you're sinking in, like a door you open when no one sees, built out of quiet miseries. It's not the surface, not what they say, it's what they feel but keep at bay. A bull toward watching someone fall, just to feel something at all. And yeah, they'll say it's trolling just online, that's the script, that's the line. But it's thinner than they pretend when you trace it back to where it ends. The sector don't run on last, it runs on spite, it runs on wrath. Every thread, every name you see comes back to the same gravity. We're not here 'cause we're okay, we're here 'cause something pulled us this way. Call it what you want, disguise the shape, but you can't outrun what this place creates. And you keep saying it's light, that it's not that deep, but you're here too, Swan. Dear Swan Kelly, you think this is something it isn't. You are making a huge mistake. You walking laughing like it's all a game, like this place got rules, like you forgot its name. Act like we're all just watching, like it's some zoo, documenting chaos, just passing through. Or it's just fun, just jokes online, a harmless way to kill some time. Some call it broken, a lost little crew, say everyone here's just a little unglued. 'Cause we all know what it really is. The sector don't run on last, it runs on spite, it runs on wrath. Not a keep saying it's light, that it's not that deep. But you're here too, Swan. Same as everyone else. And people don't end up in the sector without a reason. Sincerely yours, Mormon Shaken.
I mean, I just don't care.
There we go. You're full of shit again. If no one's gonna watch your show, honestly, no one's gonna. You're never gonna grow your channel. You're never gonna defeat the kill Kino, like Kino Casino or whatever. If you act like this, if you're gonna be moronic, you're gonna be full of shit, and you're not actually going to tackle things that you really, really believe in. If you're gonna try to play aloof and be retarded, then this is the best you're gonna get, and I'm gonna treat you like a moron.
Don't care
If
about
you can't handle myself, a retired. Hold on, listen, brother.
What?
If you can't handle
why do I have to
celeb
care about that?
making fun of you because you're an idiot, then you're not going to grow and you're not going to do what you are set out to do, which is destroy the Kino Casino. Not in the way that you want to.
Okay, Brian. All right. Well, thank you for calling in. You stay safe
Exactly.
out there.
You didn't even try to debate that one. You know I'm right.
I just don't care, Brian. I don't fucking care
Yes,
about
you
all
do.
this
Or you
bullshit.
wouldn't name yourself Kill Kino Casino and your show
I
wouldn't be
care
based
about
around
watching the casino.
Stop.
I care about watching Josh.
Right,
I
bro.
care about watching
I gotta
Medicare.
take
I
my
don't
W,
care about
Kino,
this gay,
I'll take my W,
retarded
Mr. J.
Discord drama with Dixon and you and Dark Ninja
Yeah,
and
you
all this
care a lot. You
retarded
care
bullshit.
bitching in Twitter group
It's
chats about what you should do about it.
Bullshit,
Stop lying to your
Brian.
audience, bro.
I just don't care, Brian.
Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. We've got the right to choose it, and they no way will lose to him. This is our light, this is our song. We'll fight his darkness powers while he summons an outline army, 'cause he wants to take us down. Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. Oh, he's so condescending. His goal is never ending. He wants everything, all the sympathy from you. His life is broken and jaded, boring and confiscated. If that's his best won't do. Crying dumb, he cries. He's gay, he'll lie, you'll see. Oh, Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. Crying dog, spurge like a bum, he whines, he's gay, he'll cry, don't know why. Oh, Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. Brian's gonna cry. What? Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. He's only a family man. Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. He says people ruined his life. Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. He's in love with Matty Cat the True. Now, it's time to watch one of Brian's henchmen, Tiny Impressa, dance around.
Every day is so wonderful, and suddenly it's hard to breathe. Now and then I get insecure from all the pain. I'm so ashamed. I am beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring me down. I am beautiful in every single way. Yes, words can't bring me down. Oh, no. So don't you bring me down today. Won't you bring me down today?
I started these streams and I never really bothered to care to script nothing. And that's the point, really. It doesn't need to be scripted. But
Here, it's not my fucking fault, Dix.
I will just say that
I don't know why you're trying to make this my beef. Or fucking talking shit about me everywhere.
Can we take
because you are a retard.
Warhammer.
And you had to fucking start trouble with fucking absolutely everywhere.
Rage pig that likes to beat women.
You're an idiot,
And she's
Dixon.
not backing down.
It's
No,
not my
House,
fault,
it's
and,
your
and
fault.
I'm absolutely
Saying
over
things
your
I
shit,
don't
Dixon.
about her, but she's literally shit talking.
So you can either fucking call in and provide the people some content, or you can fucking keep crying in my ear the entire time. But you are a low-down wretch, Dixon. You're fucking nothing. You're a retarded idiot.
Isn't even
That's what you are.
a bunch of idiots that we sent.
I'm done with this shit. Like, he fucking keeps fucking sneak dissing me all the time. Keeps having my name in his mouth. But when push comes to shove, he's gonna pussy out every single time. Like, fuck you, it's not my fault you fucking had to start beef with everyone and get scared.
Do you think he had heartbreak? Do you think
How you gonna blame me for that?
like introspection there?
It's not that big a deal, you German bum. Well, then shut up
Not
about
scared
it.
of me at all.
Why don't you fucking shut up about it? Why don't you just fuck off, Dixon, honestly?
Intimidate her even a little bit.
Go fucking be
Why
annoying
is Dixon
somewhere else.
scared?
Come to start.
What is up with that?
She's not
I thought he
intimidating
does the
you.
sector. What's going on?
But this should also sound
Dixon does the running away.
just like the money thing.
I'll believe it. Fucking go act like, do it like everybody fucking else. Fucking get a weird fucking grudge with me and start fucking hanging out with DJ Axel and fucking Mormon Shaggy.
You're not.
It's very
Do you
ridiculous.
understand?
Not to make fun of them, but to actually be friends with them. Yeah, it worked out great for Swan Kelly.
He agreed with
Like this.
I thought that too, Dixon. I thought we were buddies too.
Came together on that phone call.
You've been fucking, you keep stabbing me in the fucking back, and I'm kind of tired
I
of
like
it.
to imagine Ralph giving
That's
ESL.
I'm telling you to go fuck
in
yourself.
Mexico,
Words it inside
and he's
that
standing
you
in front of the
see
class.
Done with
that's
this
in
shit.
here, that he's thinking that he's doing something aggressive.
Okay, so something tells me
On with it.
that you ain't what you appear to be. Something about
hear me?
you,
I
Swan
don't know
Kelly.
you guys- you guys- that clip
I
is
think
always like that, or
there's
was it
more to
so?
you than you want to
Hold on
admit.
a second. Do I have to start over again?
I think
And
No,
when it
it's fine.
comes to real women and the flowers of their life, I don't think your flower is real.
Just hold on.
My flowers.
There's something fake and plastic about you.
Hold on. I can't hear them either.
I'm not going to say
It
what it
happened the
is
other
on
day.
here.
Warhammer,
but
just call her a tranny already. Come
I
on.
don't
And then
think
I
that
fixed
you're
it, and
a
then
real, how should I say,
It was playing all the clips
what
at once.
you
Oh
claim
my
to
God, Are you,
be.
are you serious?
Call her a
And
fucking
you used a
shroom.
voice
Come on.
changer. So
You
fucking
disregard, like,
cringe,
the
dude.
last
Cringe.
All right.
20
It's
minutes.
I'm going to go
okay?
now.
Tranny with voice changer.
It's just the intro. Maybe now because I just shut another window.
Oh,
But I don't know why I can't hear
Warhammer, I
myself.
love
I was
you.
about to start, but now, I mean, I can't hear the
Isn't he
video.
the best?
An hour intro, yeah, I gotta figure out why I can't hear anything. So give me a second. Maybe it won't take that long. I gotta try to remember what I did.
Bright, bright,
Just talking.
gonna lie. Bright, bright, gonna lie, 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 lie.
Greg walks in late, hair all out of shape. Dark ninja moves smooth, makes the whole room shake. Chat lights up fast, everybody leans in. Greg tries to act cool, but he can't begin. You can see it on his face when the crowd turns away. Dark ninja on the screen. Greg just fades. Dark ninja marks him. Dark ninja
just fed. Just fed. Dark Ninja Mountain. Dark Ninja Mountain. All the girls type back. Dark Ninja Mountain. Dark Ninja Mountain. I can't take the head. I can't take the head. Mountain. He throws a fit. Greg just fed. Greg starts talking loud, tries to steal the scene, but the room stays locked on the dark ninja streak. Hands in the air now, look at that repeat. Every move too clean, too smooth, too sweet. Greg just fed. Dark Ninja Mountain. Dark Ninja Mountain. All the girls type back. Dark Ninja Mountain. Dark Ninja Mountain. I can't take the left. Dark Ninja Mountain. He throws a fit. Greg just fed.
All right. Thank you for your patience.
Builders. It's not our job title.
Add what?
It's a mine.
Thank you for your patience. So that means it was quiet when the Brian song played. So that means I gotta play it again. So you guys gotta hear it every time, right? Every week. It is what it is.
I mean, I just don't care.
There we go. You're full of shit again. If no one's gonna watch your show, honestly, no one's gonna. You're never gonna grow your channel. You're never gonna defeat the kill Kino. You're like Kino Casino or whatever. If you act like this, if you're gonna be moronic, you're gonna be full of shit, and you're not actually going to tackle things that you really, really believe in. If you're gonna try to play aloof and be retarded, then this is the best you're gonna get. And I'm gonna treat you like a moron. If you can't handle myself, retired. Hold on, listen, brother.
What?
If you can't handle
why do I
retired
have to care about that?
make fun of you because you're an idiot, then you're not going to grow, and you're not going to do what you are set out to do, which is destroy the Kino Casino. Not the way that you want to.
Okay, Brian. All right. Well, thank you for calling in. You stay safe.
Exactly. You didn't even try to debate that one. You know, I'm right.
I just don't care, Brian. I don't fucking care
Yes,
about
you do. Or you wouldn't name yourself Kill Kino Casino, and
Yeah, I care about watching the casino. I care about watching Josh. I care about watching Metacritic. I don't care about this gay, retarded Discord drama with Dixon and you and Dark Ninja.
Yeah,
and
you
all this
care a lot.
retarded bullshit.
Bitching in Twitter group chats about what you should do about it.
Bullshit,
I'll lie to your
Brian.
audience, bro.
I just don't care, Brian.
Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. We've got the right to choose it, and ain't no way we'll lose to him. This is our light, this is our song. We'll fight his darkest powers while he summons an outline army, 'cause he wants to take us down. Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. Oh, he's so condescending. His goal is never ending. He wants everything, all the sympathy from you. His life is broken and jaded, boring and confiscated. If that's his best won't do. Crying dumb, he cries, he's gay, he'll lie, you'll see. Oh, Brian's gonna crack. Oh, he's gonna crack. Brian's gonna crack every day. Brian's gonna crack. Oh, he's gonna crack. Brian's gonna crack every day. Crying dumb, spurge like a bum, he whines, he's gay, he'll cry, don't know why. Oh, Brian's gonna crack. Oh, he's gonna crack. Brian's gonna crack every day. Brian's gonna crack. What? Oh, he's gonna crack. Brian's gonna crack every day. He's only a family man. Brian's gonna crack. Oh, he's gonna crack. Brian's gonna crack every day. He says people ruined his life. Brian's gonna crack. Oh, he's gonna crack. He's in love with Maddie Cat the True. Now, it's time to watch one of Brian's henchmen, Tiny Impressa, dance around.
Are we done complaining? I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't hear myself or couldn't hear the video. And you guys are saying it's echoing. Why would that have been echoing? I didn't see anything that would be echoing. It's echoing in your brain. It stresses me out when you guys complain. Haha, don't complain. Anyways, so Warhammer, for like 2 months now, at the end of every video or stream, he says he's going to start covering Girl World, and he's going to cover Hussy. He says it like it's a threat, like you can't stop me, like anybody cares or is trying to stop him. So after yesterday, he put out a little video of whatever he's trying to say, and then he's like, and I'm gonna start covering Hussy from Girl World. It's like, dude, do it. Do it or shut up about it. I don't understand what the big deal is. Either do it or don't, right? But anyways, I saw that he, I guess, made a video for beet-soup. I didn't see. So I want to watch that first. And then we'll either go straight to the other video that he did of all the lies and slander, or I'll introduce Warhammer to Hussy because he is watching, even if he's not in chat. Or we'll do it the other way around. Haven't decided yet. When did he wear drag? Somebody, I should have got the person's name in Discord, made that. They made a bunch of them. You know how these guys are always changing their freaking names and using alts and stuff? I get confused. He's gonna do it. When is he gonna do it? Okay, so, Hussy, if you didn't know, from Girl World, he wears these wigs and wears sunglasses. And sometimes he also wears lipstick and like things like that hat, right? So it's a perfect picture for Warhammer with his glasses and his hair. Do it, Warhammer. Please wear a diaper. Don't do that, Warhammer. He'll get a diaper rash. We don't want that. He went after Beat for no reason. Well, I assume it was after Beat was saying in chat how Warhammer is one of those people that scares people away from streaming, because Warhammer was complaining about there's not enough people streaming and it's making it boring and yada yada. And Beat's like, he gave examples. Well, Axel streams, you call his sister. Swan streams, you dox her library. You know, like he was going through the list of when these people stream, you go after them. And that's a good point, right? So I assume that's what started it. See if I can pull it up. So I rearranged everything, trying to figure out why I couldn't hear. I swear I had everything in the right order. I just don't have your guys' comments up top. We gotta put that up top. Where's the window? Where's it at? Is not that the right one? No dead air. Hi, Rick. Oh, great. Did I close it? Oh, I did close it. No, I didn't. It's right here. All right. Oh, there it is. I had labeled it beet-soup. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get your comments ready. Comments have to be on top. Look at that look on his face. He looks so condescending. Yep, there you go. Went after Beat for no reason. All right, as usual, let me know if the sound is not good. This is from Liz's Odyssey again. So I don't know why he deletes these, but
beet-soup. How's it going?
oh gosh.
I know that you think that you got an e-mommy.
Oh boy, here we go.
You got an e-mommy in the sector, but
not really.
I don't know what your deal is, dude, but you want to know every little detail about
what?
People's private lives, but
Beat wants to know every little detail about people's private lives? What is he talking about? Did Beat ask him a question? Oh my, you tell us the details of your life anyway.
And yes, we're showing the curtains again.
Woohoo.
It's a curtain docs.
It's a curtain docs.
But anyways, beet-soup.
No, we don't laugh at you for showing the curtains. We laugh at you when you just show the curtains and nothing else. So that's weird. When you just point your camera at the curtains.
You think that you're some dude with a lot of swag
questions
about you. You think you got a lot of swag, but I'm going to remind you.
Wow.
You're in a chat and you're relegated to just being a commentator or a post.
Well, maybe that's all Beat wants to be. What do you mean relegated? Beat could be a streamer if Beat wanted to be. What are you talking about? It's not that special.
Poster. Okay.
Not relegated.
So
he's allowed to stream
you do
if he wanted to.
And I'll do me.
Yeah, he is, by being in your chat and asking you questions.
And you don't worry about what I do or cover. And you just do your thing.
Ridiculous.
Okay? You don't have to worry about what other people say or do.
What is he supposed to comment on then, Warhammer? If he's a commenter, he's not supposed to comment on what you're doing on the stream?
Just do your thing, okay?
That is his thing.
Do what it is that beet-soup and Mr. Art Performance Enjoyer likes to do best.
Yep.
But I am going to remind you about your place
My gosh.
in the pecking order. You're a poster, okay?
I mean, interrupting him trying to insult Beat to read this. Yeah, Warhammer should do a paranormal channel because he says he hears voices and spirits and stuff. Except he'd rather lie and slander me and the chatters in the Discord.
You're just a commentator or whatever.
Oh
you don't upload or live stream.
So?
You think these people are your friends, and you think...
I assume, is Beat a lady? Meow wants to know. I assume Beat is a male, but I don't know that. I don't remember if they've ever said their gender.
That you're untouchable because of your internet anonymity.
Is that a threat?
Or being anonymous. But I will tell you this, from what I understand having talked to you, that as soon as you upload a video or start live streaming or start actually becoming like a streamer and you show your face, unless you're a woman, if you're a woman, I mean, you might get simps, but if you're a man and you show your face in this community and you actually start covering and saying stuff about your private, personal thoughts in life and whatnot, and you start posting that, don't be surprised if you start...
Why would Beat start doing that, though?
Start getting some criticism yourself.
But you choose to put your life out there, Warhammer, and talk about your life. Beat chooses not to. So you're gonna fire up a live stream, people are gonna comment.
Okay.
What's the problem?
These people in the chat that hang out with you and pretend that they are your best buddies and stuff.
Best buddies.
And they will convince you that they're your best buddies, but as soon as you start streaming and showing your face, Art Performance Enjoyer or beet-soup, and you start talking about stuff about your private life, stuff about like your thoughts and stuff, they're going to turn on you. And don't be surprised if they start covering and A-logging you and saying
Warhammer, are you stoned in this? You look kind of stoned.
Stuff about you, and I don't think you're going to take it very well.
But again, Beat's not doing that, so I think Beat's safe.
Okay, so for all of Alistair Mycroft's problems and issues, for all of the things about Alistair Mycroft and what he does, I will say that Alistair Mycroft has a pretty good thick skin about him, and he takes...
He's really softening up to Mycroft lately, I noticed. He keeps saying everyone else is worse than Alistair Mycroft, and that used to be his biggest enemy that he used to seethe over. But lately, he keeps bringing him up to compare him to other people and give him, like, praise. It's kind of funny.
Well, he doesn't take criticism very well, but he does take ridicule, and he does take gossip and hearsay.
Yeah, so do you.
Thrown towards him pretty well, okay?
Oh, yeah, you don't take
the
it
guy
well.
can handle some IBS pretty well. Okay.
I thought he was going to say he takes gossip and makes content out of it. That's Warhammer. Warhammer does that. He's saying that Alistair can take the lies people say about him. Is that what he's saying in the gossip? Okay, I guess so.
I don't think that you could do it. If you were to be a live streamer or upload stuff and you were to show your face, or if you were to talk about personal things and kind of come into this community and start just kind of doing the stuff like I do, even if it's not any way unhinged or whatever, interpreted as being that, not a self-admonition, by the way, I think that you would really not handle it very good. And all these guys that are in the chat here, and in Swan Kelly's chat, they would turn on you. And
Nah.
they will A-log you, and you would delete your channel in less than a week.
Here he goes again, acting like my chat are a bunch of meanie heads. Why does he do this? It's all Swan Kelly's chat, Swan Kelly's chat. Like, everybody in my chat goes out and bullies everybody. Him and Shaggy have just created this fantasy world about my chat and my Discord.
Absolutely guarantee it.
And what's weird is it's mostly the same chatters that are in their chats. But now if they see those people in their chats criticizing them, oh, that's from Swan Kelly's chat, as if those people never criticized them until I started streaming, which we all know is bull.
Absolutely guarantee it. And you know what? If that does not happen, and you were able to go about maybe a month at doing it, I would pay you $30. I would admit that I was wrong, and I would pay you $30 over on PayPal or the Cash App. Because I don't think you understand that, yes, you can say what you want, and you can do your thing, but you're a commentator, and you're not a streamer.
Okay.
So I don't think you understand just quite how these people actually are, and you don't know nothing.
Yeah, Warhammer and Greg can share a bucket. Greg, I guess, has a GoFundMe for his broken toilet and no water right now. Warhammer should help him out. Warhammer keeps saying he loves Greg. Are you aware of this, Warhammer? Are you going to send him some money?
Thing about how these people actually are. As soon as you upload and show your face and talk about stuff in your life and stuff that you've experienced, and these people start A-logging and reacting to that, you're going to find out very quickly that as soon as these sharks, as soon as they sense blood in the water, they're going to come for you, and you're not going to like it. You're going to...
What's my favorite movie? Stop motion? Those were those little dolls, right? Probably the Rudolph one. Seen it a gazillion times.
To have the worst time dealing with that. And if you could go a month about it, I'll pay you $30.
Okay, but Beat's not choosing to be a streamer to get A-logged, so why are you even making the comparison? Did he say, oh, I could take it? I could take being A-logged? He'd probably take it better than you. $30. Where's my $30, Warhammer?
Okay, how about that? Not much money, but I don't think you could last a month doing the stuff that Alistair Mycroft does.
Wow.
Look, the guy is crazy. The guy is deranged, and he's very obsessive, but Alistair Mycroft can take ridicule. He's not good at IBS, and he's not good at taking, like, real criticism, but Alistair Mycroft can take a joke, and he can take ridicule very well as a streamer and an uploader.
Sure.
And you can't even do that. So you need to shut your fucking mouth up.
Wait.
And you need to learn to fuck off and know your place.
You're getting a little tough guy there. How do you know that he can't take it, though? Warhammer, he hasn't streamed. What do you I'm gonna go back a second, but how do you know that?
Loader, and you can't even do that. So you need to shut your fucking mouth up, and you need to learn to fuck off and know your place in the pecking order. If you want to stay a shit poster, that's fine, but you need to know where your fucking place is in the pecking order, man. And you need to learn to fucking stay there in that pecking order.
What does that even mean? Stay there in that pecking order? What? So what, he's only allowed to comment certain things? Is that what it is? That doesn't make... What? I don't get it.
Okay. DJ Axel tried to also do IRL shit to me.
Oh, stop.
So is it no surprise that he got what he deserved?
Oh, shut up.
Is it no surprise that eventually, after 4 years of him trying to do shit to me and me just turning the other cheek and ignoring it, that eventually I got tired of
Something tells me if Axel really, really put his mind to it, he could really, really mess you up, Warhammer, to be honest. It's a lot smarter than you are.
Axel's shenanigans, and I did some stuff. But I'm the one who has to take the fall about it. You know, I'm, you know, I did not make 20 live streams about Swan Kelly. She had.
I mean, I don't know how many you delete them usually afterwards. They're usually short. You did at least, how many over those couple weeks was it? When I was not talking about you and you started throwing a fit that I wasn't talking about you. It was at least 20 titles with my name in it or something hinting until I was like, okay, Warhammer, I know I've been distracted with other things. I'll cover you. And I did the big stream, and you even did this stream where you were drunk crashing out saying you were going to call the FBI on people and stuff during that. So anyways.
Has made like 6 or 7 or 8 streams that are like 5 hours long
yeah,
each,
here we go.
just about me, and that does not.
They're not usually just about you. That one that just says Warhammer, all caps, that one, even that one had a little bit of Dixon in it. And Alistair, let's see. The one I did with the Neo Sector title, most of that was about you, but that was firing back at you for those couple weeks that you were coming at me. And I hopped on your stream that time, and we got along good by the end of it, and you were fine. And then the next day, you made another video coming at me, and I responded to your bull. So this is where we're at now. We're just gonna go back and forth until somebody gets too bored, or I don't know what
Not even include shorter videos. Okay, you want to talk about something that is really unhinged? That is unhinged. 5 hours of just reacting to random stuff that I upload. 5 hours.
There's always little twists and turns, and that last one wasn't just about you either at the end. It was played out in that order for a reason, because you were blaming me for everything. So in the end, I took the blame for the broken sector.
Dude, that is the definition of unhinged. So Galdophilia says, soup, no! Galdi says, tell him Warhammer, and Ezo Archivist says, beet-soup did nothing wrong.
Yep,
oh, you'll have a different tune when he starts coming on and talking about personal stuff.
When is he going to do that?
You'll be singing a different tune. beet-soup says, I was asking questions. You're trying to content farm. The only difference is that,
no, not that
you can't really content farm what you consider to be a lolcow.
You can, actually.
If you're just a poster. Okay, shit posting and content farming.
Well, he got this video out of it, didn't he?
Farming don't really go.
And you threw a fit on that stream. He was asking you questions. By the end of that stream, you were throwing a fit. You were very upset.
Galdi says that Ezo Archivist is just jealous of his hairline. beet-soup. beet-soup says, thank you, Ezo. Galdi says, beet-soup, get the $30.
Get that $30.
The greatest Gaichu says that Swan is obsessed. What did you do, Beat?
What did you do?
I wouldn't say that Swan Kelly is obsessed. I would just say that Swan Kelly has had her feelings hurt. Because she thought that she was going to come into this like some kind of a masterful live streamer, and she was going to outdo Medicare.
Oh, God.
Now, Medicare has...
I didn't come in thinking anything about Medicare, but go ahead.
Medicare has descended a lot. He's not the internet aristocrat that he once was, but he's still Medicare, and he can still pull his weight. And there aren't many people in the world that can do the stuff that Medicare does, or even Ralph.
I don't want to do what Medicare
For all of Ralph's inherent flaws, the guy can still pull views, and he can still do a successful grift.
Okay.
Ashton is very jealous of that Ralph can just be Ralph and still grift.
I won't comment
PPP has to go on to a freaking tangent for 5 to 7 to 8 hours straight, basically pulling off what amounts to being a clown show just to get the appropriate amount.
Thank you, Parafax. I believe I have surpassed Medicare too in my own special way.
Of grift. Ralph, all that Ralph has to do is just be Ralph, and he gets paid for it. Swan Kelly can only dream.
So this was the 8th, and now it's the 16th. Okay, so the other day is when he decided that I'm actually working for Ralph. This is when he was still trying to get me to talk about Ralph for drama farming, and I refused to do it. Now he switched it to I refuse to do it because I'm working for Ralph, but we'll catch up to that later.
Of doing that. And it is the greatest cope in the world that she's talking about the Neo Sector. And even if that's done ironically, I will tell you this. I have more clout than Swan Kelly does.
Nah.
And that's just very easily provable.
Prove it then, if it's easily provable.
I have more clout, I get more views, and I can pull in a lot more than Swan. And even if I were to have as many subs as Medicare does and get the sort of stuff that Medicare has, I would not even have the validation to...
This was the 3rd of August? Oh, okay, I was reading 8. 8 is August, okay. So the 3rd, so 2 weeks ago? About 2 weeks ago?
To actually change the name of the sector. Because no one would take anything like...
Yeah, I didn't change the name of the sector. This is our area of the sector, is the Neo Sector. Everyone always says it's a different part of the sector. It is. So I just gave it a name. Is that complicated? It's the Neo Sector. Well, Ralph named it the sector. Tonka saw named IBS, Internet Blood Sports. People come up with names all the time for stuff. If it takes off, it takes off.
That seriously. This Neo Sector shit...
I've heard a few people say it. Once they hear it, they go, oh, that kind of makes sense.
Is the biggest cope of them all, even if it is perhaps done ironically. But anyways, beet-soup, you can say whatever you want. I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Well,
it's water off of a duck's back.
Off your butt.
Whatever you say, but I will tell you, as soon as you start live streaming and as soon as you start talking and stuff, it may take a while, but it wouldn't even be a month, and these guys are going to go after you, and they're going to be talking shit to you just like they do to me. Okay?
There would be people that would talk shit to beet-soup if beet-soup decided to start streaming. That's true. But the vibe I get from beet-soup, I don't think it would be exactly the same, because beet-soup seems to know how to use logic and doesn't just make up lies all the time, from what I've seen. So I think if something motivated beet-soup out of nowhere to start streaming, I think Beet would be okay. Everybody who streams gets shit on, but I think Beet would be able to handle it.
And by the way, not everyone in Swan Kelly's chat are cheering her on. Okay?
Here we go.
They want to see her...
The stream that is going to play later, he has a different story, but go ahead.
Take a fall, and they want to see her do something that they can clip or archive and use to say that she's a lol cow.
That's what your girl Tacky's doing, yeah, but can't stop people from doing that, I guess. That's the internet.
Okay. She's going to eventually do something that these people are going to turn on her for.
Okay.
And it's going to backfire so epically, and she's not going to handle it.
I've already had a few people turn on me because they think they know things that they don't. Water off a duck's back. Water off a swan's back.
Alistair Mycroft would be able to handle that better than her. Okay?
Wow.
So don't tell me that otherwise.
So this was before Alistair and I made up, obviously. That's probably why he's doing this.
So anyways, But yeah, beet-soup. If you can go a month doing the sort of things that, I don't know, Jim Mediker can do, I'll pay you $30.
Well, Jim will go more than a month without streaming, so I don't know what kind of bet that is, but
Straight up. Because I know that you're not going to do it. So you can stop being a little sassy prick about it. And that's the same for all the rest of you guys. You're not in charge of the show. There's a reason why I run the circus.
Hey, there used to be this saying, and I don't see it said very often, but we should start saying it again. Chat always wins. So, let me type that in chat real quick. I'm probably a few minutes before you guys, but yeah, chat always wins.
And you people work for me. It's because
Well,
I
people
can
work
take
for
it,
you.
and I can dish it out, and I can also take it.
Uh-huh.
You guys can perhaps dish it out, but you can't take it back. That's the difference. That's why Daddy Warhammer is the one that's running the show, and you're not. You're just observing. Okay, so
Wow.
you stay in your place as observers, and don't try to give and
How is he not staying in his place? That's what I don't understand. His place is to chat. You're not going to like everything that every chatter says.
do not try to tell me how I should run a freaking show.
He's trying to help you
If
out,
you
man.
want to commentate and give criticisms and stuff, that's fine. You can watch it. You can enjoy.
Okay, well, what about when you and Shaggy throw a fit when I do an interview and you guys don't like the way I do the interview? And it turns into a weekend full of 50 streams about
Enjoy
it.
it. That's why I'm here. I'm here to entertain you. I'm here to give you content that you can actually enjoy. I want you to enjoy the content. Okay? But I'm not here to be your friend. There's no
dad,
community here except for whatever is crossed over to the internet. The algorithm just chooses to put it in the sector. I don't put it in the sector. I just make and upload stuff. That's all I do. I'm a YouTuber. I'm sometimes a streamer. That's all I do. You're not here to be my friend. You're here to watch my content and to have fun. And that's what I want you to do. But we're not friends. We're not best buddies, and we're not going to go and hang out in Disneyland.
No, we're not going to hang out in Disneyland like Axel and Shaggy. But, you guys chat, you guys are my friends, right? You're not his friend, but you're my friend.
What a bunch of delusion that was for the Council of Evil. So, but don't tell me how to run my show. You don't know how to do it yourselves. Just observe.
No, Mike, that is not me on the left. That is Miss Hussy from Girl World. Warhammer keeps saying he's going to cover Hussy, but never does. So later on, I'm going to cover Hussy a little bit and introduce him to Warhammer. Do the best I can. I only know a little bit about Hussy. I don't know all of his lore, but we'll try it. You guys can see why, because people keep saying, why do they talk about Hussy so much? Give you an idea about why people talk to him.
And be
or why people talk about him.
Just be commentators and just observe and stay in your lane. That's all you have to do, man. Peace.
Is Hussy really Warhammer? They got some stuff in common, to be honest. Alright, so that's the end of that one. Now what I did yesterday, I was in the mood, but I didn't want to stream because I was going to stream today. And once I get on stream, I end up staying for hours. So I recorded my reaction to this other stream that he did. He actually got like 250 views on, which I've told him before, if he does longer streams other than 5 minutes the most, he gets those kind of views. Especially with his gossip. Now this is just a gossip slander stream, but still. So we could play that, but let me play you the clip I clipped on my channel first. And Beat's not even here. Well, I'm sure Beat saw the video. Okay, let's find it. Like I said, I closed out a bunch of stuff. So Give me a sec. Before we play that stream, I'm going to play you. I clipped this from the stream that Shaggy came on before Shaggy lost his mind again. Shaggy's in rehab, he says. He doesn't want to be dragged into whatever drama we got going. He keeps saying that, so surprised he's not in chat from rehab, of course, like usual. All right, where is it? I just clipped this because Shaggy has been in all of Warhammer's chat since then, with going along with all of Warhammer's schizo posting, all his, his lies, basically. Because I have finally come to realize it's not just that he's crazy, he's a pathological liar. So, I gotta add the source again since I closed it out. Give me a second. So I just wanted to play this just to remind Shaggy this was, I guess now it's been about 13 days ago, but sometimes Shaggy, you know how Shaggy is, guys. He does have little moments where there's a kernel of truth to what he's saying. So this is what he thought about Warhammer's schizo posting just the other day. Let me put the comments on top. Move to top. Go to it. Oh, there's the leak too. That's pretty funny. He leaked something on me that he didn't think I wanted leaked, and then he deleted it after I reposted it. All right. From August 3rd. So this was the same day as the video we just watched.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm currently unable to stream, but I've got other shit to do. Unlike a lot of these faggots in Neoplate, I actually do have a real life, and I've been occupying my time with that. So.
Well, all right.
Anyway, I told you it wouldn't be long.
Do you have any thoughts on Warhammer? Did you see his stream that he did today on me?
Warhammer needs to stop spurging out. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I agree.
But like it's I can't watch it because it's too detached from reality. It's like completely severed from reality. And it's like
well, I was wondering if he was trolling or not, and then I started to wonder
no,
if
what it is actually what's depressing to me is that I think this is a without his parents, the only community this guy has in the entire world is this this hellhole. I wouldn't stay. If everyone I cared about was gone, I wouldn't stay here.
But I wonder if he knows when he's trolling sometimes if the line is very thin to him between if he's trolling or serious.
When the way he sees the world is completely fucking detached from the way that you or I see the world. To him, like the sector is like a legitimate community with history and rules and all this shit. And the reason it's that way is because he doesn't have anything else. Is because if this shit doesn't have any meaning, his entire life doesn't have any meaning. Yeah, this shit needs to have like super like gravitas and weight. Otherwise, like it is like he only matters as much as the sector does. Because what else does he really do?
That's a very good point. That helps me understand.
That's a lot of people in the sector. That's Warhammer, but it's a lot of other fucking people as well. It's think like the worst case scenario of that shit would be Ethan Ralph, obviously, but
oh yeah, that's internet brain.
Yeah, I just want to point this out. Yeah, like oh, never mind.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Because I'm probably going to, like, usually I try and ban evade and shit, but not this time. I'm just gonna do other shit. So if there's anything else I want to say before I head out. Let me see how the chat is going.
Warhammer says again he's going to leave the sector, which he says that every other day.
He can't leave the sector.
Exactly.
There's nothing else.
All right, well, there you have it. Doesn't that just describe Warhammer and Shaggy both, though? They have to believe all these ops and things are real. They make up these stories in their head. First it's a lie, and then they believe it. They trick themselves into it. Why does Shaggy sound drunker than ever in rehab? Well, that clip was from almost a couple weeks ago. That's the stream that I did where he called into one of the midweek streams. So he wasn't in rehab then. He claims to be in rehab now. Yeah, Rick says, I think Shaggy tends to interpret others through a lens of projection. Don't ban me, Shagster. Yeah, don't ban. He's going through. Oh, no, don't say that. By the way, somebody asked about if Warhammer's okay with the person lingering around. I'm not talking about that person anymore or any of that stuff until the future, hopefully, when it's like a thing that we could talk about in the past. I don't know how much you've kept up or seen some of the recent things. I did kind of get upset and post some stuff in my community post and some videos. You can go look at that later if you want. But we're not talking about that for now. Not saying forever, but for now. Now, Shaggy's going to continue to bring that person up. So is Warhammer, so are some other people, but I'm going to try my best to just keep that as not a topic. I'm going to dance around it sometimes, obviously. But I am going to edit it out if I have to react. So I got to watch them ahead of time, which sometimes I do, sometimes I do. Usually I don't. Usually if it's just a few minutes, so I could see if it's something interesting. Because I think a lot of times it's funner to do a fresh react. But when I recorded this reaction I'm going to play, I went back to edit out the parts where Warhammer was talking about this person because Shaggy was in the chat bringing the person up. So towards the end of it, there's a couple of kind of rough edits in there. That's why. I'm not trying to hide anything like people have been accusing me of trying to hide things. You can go find Shaggy's stream. It's still on his channel. Or not Shaggy, but Warhammer stream. It's still on his channel. I'm not hiding nothing. I'm just not bringing it up. Sweeping. Yeah, I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping. First I was sweeping for Shaggy. Now I'm sweeping for Shaggy's enemies. To go at the conspiracies are abounding. I don't know how much you guys have seen them. I've seen too much. I've seen too much. Like, okay, I need to just not even look at this stuff. It's too much. I'll say this. You guys don't know everything, and you don't know all you think you know as far as stuff that involves me and communication with Shaggy and other people. For now, we're dropping it. But the slander is insane. Okay. So I guess we'll pop this back up and we will go to that video. I will try to make it look better on screen. Give me a second. Yeah, I know, sweeping it up. I'm not sure who I'm sweeping for at this point, but I mean, literally, like seeing the same person saying Warhammer's the big bad guy and I'm protecting him and other people are protecting him, and then it moved to protecting Shaggy to that same person now being on Shaggy and Warhammer's side that I'm protecting these other people. Like, I need to like not let it bother me, but it's just so dumb. Some things I can kind of see where people might be confused without all the information, but going off the board with this schizo stuff is too much. Anyways, I'm starting to go off and loop there, so let me get to this other video. This thumbnail that it took, because I put GIFs in the video, the thumbnail that it used is so good, so perfect. So the face that I'm making listening to this is a stream. Oh, it changed it. That's not. This was a good one too, but the other thumbnail that it chose before was perfection. That's how I felt by the end of it. All right. Let me get all this other stuff. Shit. But here we go. Let's pass one there. Hold on, YouTube. Now, I still might interrupt this. I'm going to watch you guys' comments and pull them up if I feel I need to say something.
Yeah.
But let me just make sure it's working on the OBS real quick. Yeah, see it showing the inner part. Hold on. Just a sec, just a sec. Thank you for your patience. Like I said, I had to close everything out earlier because I was trying to figure out why the sound was being weird. Make it look a little bit better. I like the froggy, it's peaceful. Much more peaceful than these crazy men on the internet. Alright, if the sound's messed up, let me know. Let's see. I don't even do it now. It's gonna be long. I added these little GIFs because he just had a blank black screen because he sucks at streaming. So.
Okay, so
Get on with it.
there we go. That's much better. All right, so I don't have too much really to say.
But yet you'll go on and on.
And I start up these streams and I never really bother to care to script nothing.
Wow.
And that's the point, really. It doesn't need to be scripted, but I will just say that for the main thing about me, I am post-sector at this point.
Yep.
I am post-sector Warhammer.
How many times did you tell us that you left the sector?
I don't even really... I never actually really considered myself to be a part of this community that is obsessed with a fat idiot that ran to Mexico and can't touch his toes and drinks a bunch and screams at
blah, 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 blah,
a bunch of idiots that will send him super chats. You know who that is.
See,
and if you want to be in a community like that with a really obese guy that cannot touch his own toes, that's your time.
Wait,
you're putting time in your...
How come it took so long? All right, let's go. I got my lies sound bite ready because there's a lot of lies. Gonna react to pathological liar. Warhammer. He's really jumped the ship, but here we go. Oh, I put in GIFs because he just had a black screen because he sucks. He's a bad streamer. He's not good at it. So.
Okay, so...
on with it.
There we go. That's much better. All right, so... I don't have too much really to say. And...
yeah, this is Current Swan speaking over his big dad. I don't think you were here earlier. This is my recorded reaction. But if I have to pause again, I will. So this is Current Swan. Yeah, Ralph used to love, or Warhammer used to love Ralph. It just depends on what the tactic is. Like a couple weeks ago, he loved Ralph, and he was trying to get me to talk about Ralph to start drama, for me to start drama with Ralph. Now he's convinced himself that I'm working for Ralph, so he's trashing Ralph because that's supposed to bother me. Yeah, it is all about me. It becomes more and more obvious as the stream goes on.
And I
got a lot of lies to tell. Going back to my old video now, by the way.
I start up these streams and I never really bother to care to script nothing. And that's the point, really. It doesn't need to be
Amazing.
scripted, but
scripted in your head.
I will just say that for the main thing about me, I am post-sector at this point. I am post-sector Warhammer.
How many times are you going to tell us that you're out of the sector? Repeat, repeat, repeat.
And I don't even really... I never actually really considered myself to be a part of this
oh boy.
community that is obsessed with a fat idiot that
we're not really
ran to Mexico and can't touch his toes and drinks a bunch and screams at a bunch of idiots that will send him super chats. You know who that is.
See, his theme lately, I was trying to figure out why he was trying so hard to get me to talk about Ralph in private. He was trying to get me to talk about Ralph, sending me stuff, and I was like, I don't talk about Ralph. In my chat, bringing up stuff Ralph did years and years ago for no reason. He said on Shaggy's stream, she won't talk about Ralph, it's so weird. And we'll see later in this stream, and this is why he keeps making fun of Ralph lately and insulting Ralph. He thinks it's a shot at me, because he thinks that I'm in cahoots with Ralph with gay ops. We'll get to that, but now I figured out his obsession with Ralph lately. Everything in this video is a shot at me, by the way. Anything that I like or say, he is going to say the opposite of. It's very ridiculous. Even after I explained to him that we're not in the same category as Ralph. And he agreed with me on that phone call. All the stuff that we came together on that phone call, he completely thinks the opposite now. But that's okay. He can have different opinions. That's fine. But I'm saying he thinks the way he words it and says it, you could see or you can hear that he's thinking that he's doing something aggressive with the opinion.
And if you want to be in a community like that with a really obese guy
we're not
that
in
cannot
his community,
touch
we've
his
gone
own
over this,
toes,
okay.
That's your time. You're putting time in your own personal life, getting into that stuff. But really, I think a lot of the people on this side of the sector, and yes, it's the sector. There's no doubt that it's the sector. Medicare is in the sector.
See?
Like, every time I see Medicare stream...
Because I explained to him my opinion as to why I don't consider Medicare the sector. You get where we're going here?
All the people in his chat are the same exact people that I see in other parts of the sector.
Really? He has thousands of people in his chat. None of us have thousands of people in our chats, but you're seeing all the same people. When I look at Medicare's chat, I do see a few familiar sector-y types. Mostly, if I recognize a name, they're either old school people who used to be in the sector or IBS, or they're Girl World people. I see more Girl World in there than anybody I see around here. The reason why I got into the why he was an IBS, we didn't call it the sector then, blah, blah, blah. But people want to retroactively say that was the sector, even though we didn't call it then, fine, I guess, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but the people that are left in the sector don't like Medicare, so this makes no sense. The only people that were in the quote sector or IBS that still like Medicare are the people who say the sector's dead and they trash the sector and act like they're too good for the sector now, blah, blah, blah. No one around here likes Medicare, so what are you talking about? Whatever. That's just me being pedantic here again and autistic about it, but obviously, again, this is just what you'll see as the video goes on. Yeah, it's his anything Swan says, Warhammer says the opposite. Just like on that call when he's talking about he likes Greg, and I was like, that's fine. You can like Greg if you want. I don't care. When he was on the street with me and Ninja, and he's like Hecate 1 and all this stuff, and we're like, okay, go hang out with her, go talk. We don't care, dude. Go hang out over there. It's not a threat to us. We don't mind. If you like people that we don't always get along with or whatever, it's not that big of a deal to us.
Including the gun stream. So there's no point in taking Medicare out of the sector because he's there. Even if maybe he still says that it's IBS.
He doesn't say that. Again, you don't look into anything or watch anything that you talk about except for me.
Or that he only comes from Gamergate and IBS. He's part of the sector because that's what it became.
See, that's the only thing that kind of makes sense. It became the sector. But again, no one in the sector likes Medicare, so.
So the whole idea is...
I love when he does his like serious teacher voice. Serious Warhammer.
Who cares about trying to say who is not or not in the sector? Am I in the sector?
Yes.
Sure. I'll cover stuff in the sector.
You're in the Neo sector, I guess.
I don't necessarily want to give put my entire life and blood, sweat, and tears into it, but I'll cover the sector if there's something interesting going on.
Oh boy.
When there's a really fat guy that...
Oh, I'm so offended that you called Ralph
too
fat.
ashamed to even do a decent face docs.
If you say so.
And all he's got to do is talk about how I won IBS. I won IBS. I talk about Warhammer. I talk about...
I was confused right there if he... He's talking about Ralph or Alistair? Ralph doesn't talk about Warhammer. But he also was... It sounds like that's his Ralph voice, and he talking about how he's fat again and stuff. I don't know. Get it.
Warhammer! I talk about Warhammer! He's from Texas! Haha! I'm not, dude, you're gonna have to pay me to watch that kind of stuff. And I do not care to watch that. If something happens around here, this side of the sector, look, I'll talk about it and cover it, but otherwise, like right now, there's nothing to talk about. So I'm going to talk about the Shaw of Thirst.
Oh no.
And what Dark Diddler did in the Shaw of Thirst's Discord.
How is that not talking about what goes on around here? And Ninja's from, quote, here. Ninja already talked about this, by the way, so you're late.
Like what he did yesterday.
Oh boy.
Where he spurged out and kept telling the mods that they were hug boxing me. No, they were not, Dark Ninja. They were not hug boxing me. They were completely indifferent.
Okay, Current Swan here to interrupt. Yeah, Anon, aka Luca. Yeah, every time he goes to rehab, he's always in chats talking. So I think if anything, it's like a house or some kind of group home type thing that his church runs, and they let him stay there for a few days type of thing. That's what I think it is, because he always says how kind they are to him. In my opinion, he takes advantage of these very kind Mormon people, but that's just my opinion.
Different, and they probably think of me about the same that they think of you or Queen of Karma. They're just tired of Queen of Karma going into their servers and spurging out and getting into these little fights, calling everyone a PDF.
Hey, that's what you do.
And they're sick of it to the point where they will laugh at her and make jokes at her in her face about it.
Okay.
And all you do, Ninja, you just act like you always do. And you get booted.
Great.
I did not tell any of the mods in the Shaw of Thirst Discord server that you should be kicked out. You did that yourself. That is your own fault.
I'm sure he wears it as a badge of honor.
And pretty soon, Juice and Boblo will be kicked
called out
as well, because they're going to do something stupid following your example, because they follow your example, and they're going to get booted too.
Good for them.
I never thought that I would ever live to see the day that Mycroft would be taking up for Ghost of Niccolo, of all things in the world.
He's not taking up for him. He just apologized to him for going off of a fake screenshot. It's not that deep.
I always thought that Mycroft absolutely despised Ghost of Niccolo, but now they're on the same side.
Well, because he despises you more.
And DJ Axel is now in Neoplate Gang.
What? Wow.
What in the world? In kind of a kind of a world am I living in where DJ Axel is now Plate? Or Pawn Gang, or whatever it's called.
Pawn Gang has absorbed Plate. Or Neoplate, whatever you guys want to call it. And that totally was serious when Axel said, I'm Plate now. He totally wasn't joking. He totally wasn't being a smartass because you guys call everybody in my server Plate.
It's Plate Gang. It's Neoplate Gang for sure. And yes, DJ Axel is now part of Neoplate Gang, and there's no point in getting around that he isn't or ain't, or maybe this or that. No, he's in Plate Gang now.
Because he's in my server,
as a couple of days ago. Yeah. What kind of a world am I living in where there is such a lack of content that DJ Axel and Ghost of Niccolo and Dark Ninja and Swan Kelly are in the same Discord talking and stuff?
Why wouldn't we be in the same Discord? There's not one person on that list that it's weird for me to be in the same Discord as. You said Ghost of Niccolo, Axel, Ninja. Current Swan here. Yes, Mike, I have. I think it was great. I don't agree with every technical little, I guess, variance maybe? I don't know, but for the most part, I think it was excellent explanation. That's why I'm calling it the Neo sector. This little part of the sector is not part of the big sector anymore. We're different. Yeah. Back to old. Yeah, I just agreed with myself. Back to the recording. Why would I not be in any Discord with any of them? Why would they not be in a Discord with me? And why would, I don't know, the three of them not be with each other? I don't understand. Okay.
You know, when I first came into this community, or I first came to this side of the internet,
this is how the fish was looking at you.
There was like 10 completely different Discords that had people doing all sorts of different things in all sorts of different communities and stuff. And now there might be like maybe one Discord or one channel that does everything. And unfortunately, currently, that is that's that retarded, middle-aged drug addicts channel.
Drug addict? What are you talking about?
Do I even dare to say the name of the Swan? And I guess that's where all you simps are gonna go, to simp.
Well, hey, Warhammer, I've told you, I don't know why you don't listen. Whenever you do streams that go on and you have people come on and they talk and there's some fighting or some conversations that are interesting or whatever, you delete the stream afterwards. That's not my fault. You could be doing streams that people come on and talk and do all this stuff, but you don't. I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping anybody from anything, but for some reason, you guys get mad that that stuff was only happening on my channel. But like, do it. Do it. I'm not gonna stop you. I told you to do it. I shared your other stream that you did and told people to watch it, and then you deleted it. I don't know why you're doing that. Why you keep saying you want to get monetized. You have the subs, but you don't have the, I know you don't have the watch time hours. Okay? I could tell by your views. So, but your long streams like that get views. This video I'm reacting to is a little bit longer. It's like 40 something minutes. It got more views than your other ones. Like, even though you lie about me a lot in this and you slander me and you slander my Discord, I'm just saying, like, you haven't deleted this one up yet, shockingly, but I don't know, dude. I don't know why you're not doing more streams like that, and why you're not, why when you do them once in a while, you delete them afterwards, and then you get mad at me. Shaggy deletes his stuff too. Shaggy, it makes a little more sense because he goes off the rails talking about wanting people to die horribly and stuff. Maybe that's why he does it, so he doesn't get flagged. A little more understandable. But what about you, dude? Can't just leave him up. I don't get it. I don't get it.
For a person who's already been married, already had kids.
Problem? You jealous?
Probably married twice.
Oh, wow. What's it to you?
Literally stalked after Andy Worski for 10 years.
You're really taking that 10 years thing really literal when I said a decade. I didn't stalk him. Oh my gosh.
And then sent their privates to
Nope,
Ralph.
didn't happen. Lies. I need to lie about them.
Lies, lies, and more lies, and lies on top of lies.
Never happened. See, it's weird to see comments and stuff from him and some other people lately going, Swan Kelly's just, her streams and her channel are just gossip. I don't gossip, I just react to these fools. Okay, I react to them. Warhammer's whole thing is either making up lies or repeating gossip that he's heard, because this is gossip that people say. Ralph didn't even say that when he went off on me. Both times he went off on me, he didn't even make this claim. But it got repeated, and it's gossip, and I don't know, Ralph was pretty mad at me. Ralph did dox my employment. I think he would have really, we all know that he will do revenge porn, so didn't happen. I'm not saying 100% he would have if he did have it, but he didn't even say he did. So again, just your gossip train here. Just your lies. Alright, where's the play button? Uh-oh, I don't know how to work this thing. I don't want to start over again. Where's the... I am not going to go back and edit this. Sorry, chat, who isn't here when I play and record this. What happened? I was supposed to have a little button. Sorry, chat. Is this it? No. Current Swan again. Yeah, Rick. Like, we've told him this. I don't know why he deletes those good streams. And like I just said, like past Swan just said, then he complains about all the IBSs and long streams happen on my channel. Like, no one's stopping him from keeping those up. Oh, maybe because I'm pushing the wrong thing. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yep. Well, you guys got a little intermission there, I guess, of me fiddling around.
And still got rejected.
Didn't happen.
And somehow you simps, and yes, Juice, I'm talking about you, Juice. You're
Juice
part
is
of
not
it
simp
too.
for me. Trust me.
Somehow you guys think that you're actually going
Juice talks so much mess to me all the time.
to score with
so
that. You gotta be kidding me. Like,
score with that.
I kind of imagine that Tacky is probably actually, well, for one thing, Tacky is much more talented at...
I'm glad you and Tacky made up. I didn't know you guys made up because I remember you saying numerous times that her channel was horrible. You told me that she's not a person that I should look up to or emulate in any way. But here we go
making
today.
videos than Swan Kelly is.
Now she's more talented than
that
me.
I can definitely say that that's been established. I don't know how well Tacky would do as a live streamer because I've never watched her.
She does some good edits. Sometimes I don't know what's going on in them, but she does do some good meme videos. I've shown them on my streams because I agree she does make some good videos. I watched a live stream with her doing once. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. She's gone off the rails since then, but yeah, she does good stuff.
Live stream.
Now, Tacky will say me giving her a compliment is manipulating my audience into, I don't know, I've read some of her rants about when I say something nice about her, really, it's to, I don't know, make it look like I'm nicer than, or I don't freaking know.
I've only seen
Anyways, enough about her.
her videos after they were uploaded. So I can neither confirm nor deny anything around that one. But Kelly has always produced garbage content.
But you watch all of it and you obsess about it.
Swan Kelly has always been the gutter of the sector.
Okay.
And all of you guys that LARP, Kelly is a busybody gossip drama queen. They all are, Juice.
See, that's Juice saying that. He's not my simp. And again, why am I the gossip queen? I just react to them. This whole video is all gossip, gossip, gossip. Talk about a busybody. Warhammer is obsessed with what goes on in my Discord.
All of the e-girls are like that, Juice, but Kelly...
Also, he's obsessed with what goes on, and and his best friend Shaggy has been telling me what to do in my streams. And now it's my Discord too. They didn't do the Discord as much, but always telling me what to do, who I should talk to, who I should not talk to, who I should be friendly with, who I should not be friendly with, who I should mod, who I shouldn't want mod. Talk about a bunch of busybodies.
He has made it a personal mission of hers
what?
To basically go around and do Ralph's dirty work.
Okay, it's my personal mission to do Ralph's dirty work. This is Ralph's dirty work, huh? Weird.
So, I don't know if I haven't talked about this yet. So, Ethan Ralph and Wings of Redemption had some kind of back and forth beef.
Sure, whatever.
I don't know too much about it. And I wouldn't be able to tell you.
You're gonna talk about it.
Because I'm not a Wings of Redemption A-log. I really don't care to see a bald, obese hick who lives in the backwoods that can't even...
That's you. What?
Sit on a freaking toilet to take a dump for even if it unalived him for all that it's worth.
Okay.
Playing 10, 12 something hours of video games or BioShock. So I don't know enough about Redemption's lore to tell you anything about him, but what I can tell you is Ralph was jealous that another fat man who is married, because Wings of Redemption was making more money than Ralph, and he is married, whereas Ralph cannot get into a marital relationship, even if it unalived him.
He can't? Ralph's married, dude. I mean, legally he's married still. He doesn't live with his wife, but I'm just saying he's been married twice. You know that, right? So yeah, he could get into a marriage. Whatever.
Got jealous.
But you know so much, but you obviously know nothing.
Wings and decided to call him a PDF and run some gay ops and stuff. And guess who did Ralph's dirty work for him, because Ralph is too lazy and stupid to do it himself.
He's probably got other things to do.
It was CWW. Conway whatever Watchers or something, which is just an A-log Discord for all the things of Wings of Redemption related.
And they work for Ralph.
So Ralph actually paid these incels a bunch of money to basically just go...
And he's getting this because he posted a screenshot of somebody telling Ralph they took down, I don't remember his YouTube channel or whatever, and Ralph was like, good riddance or blah, whatever, I don't know. So from that, Warhammer decided to concoct this story that he doesn't care if it's true or not, but because he is a pathological liar, he believes his own lies. So.
Repeatedly flood Wings of Redemption's chat, calling him a PDF, making up clips of him appearing to be a PDF randomly on the internet, and even went so far as calling up the jobs and contacts of people that sent him super chats so he wouldn't get sent money, and he eventually left. So that's CWW.
Really though?
That's Weezus and Ovo for
Oh,
you right
Weezus
there.
and Ovo right there.
Bunch of bronies that have nothing better to do besides watch a cartoon.
You do realize the brony thing is a joke, right?
Show that.
And even if it's not a joke, whatever. Are you so obsessed with it?
Was intended for little girls, and posting purple dragon adult sex toys and a bunch of servers, and A-logging Wings of Redemption, as if that's actually even remotely entertaining to do. Well, I would have to say that you've really wasted your lives, but maybe that is just me.
What do you do with your life?
The current thing of the situation is there are clips out there. I have not found them because I have no idea where they're at, but...
Talking about the Medicare thing. Why don't you try looking? Medicare lets people load his full streams all over YouTube, dude. You're so lazy.
There are clips of Medicare and Scarlet saying...
And this was not that long ago.
That Swan Kelly is a doxer.
They didn't say doxer.
And a swatter.
Well, I did say that.
Now, Medicare, you know that Medicare is up for a good joke or two, but I don't think that Medicare in this context was being ironic when he called Kelly a doxer and a swatter.
No, he wasn't being ironic. He was going along with the story because he is an internet mean girl and doesn't care if something's true, if it's gonna go after the person he doesn't like. In this case, Ethan Ralph. That's basically why he went along with Scarlett saying that I swatted her. Somehow that's a jab at Ralph, I guess, by taking the jab at me, even though Ralph had gone off on me for the second time that same week and threatened me and told me I had 24 hours to leave the internet and all this stuff, but it's either here nor there, I guess, with Medicare. It's just a way. Medicare's just, he's a bitch. Like, he's a dude, but he's a bitch. He's petty like that. So that's the context. Again, you don't know anything. You don't know the history of Medicare and Ralph or anything else to understand that. Medicare doesn't care. It's not even defending Ralph on everything that Medicare said about him, but he doesn't care. Just like the stream he did on the recent situation that I thought was more fair when I only saw the last, like, 15 minutes of it, and I saw other stuff of it. He just didn't care. He didn't care what the truth is. He doesn't care. He wanted to go after Brian, and he wanted to laugh at other people, and he doesn't care if it's true or not, or... He doesn't care. Medicare's, like, he's a nasty, mean girl bitch. I don't know. That's just who he is, dude.
I don't know anything about Scarlett.
Well, maybe you should look into her.
To know what she meant by it, but...
Scarlett says a lot of crazy things. Maybe you should look into it. She has said a lot of crazy things. What you should do, actually, you should get in touch with Scarlett. You two should do an interview. That'd be great. That'd be great. You can ask her questions. I don't know if her and Ralph are together right now or not. If they break up and get back together a lot. Whenever they're not together, she loves to talk shit about him and stream about him. So maybe she'd talk to you.
If they're saying that, and there are doxers and people that are talking about swatting in SWAT.
They're not talking about swatting in my Discord. No, they're not. It's a lie.
On Kelly's server,
lies,
then it seems to make
and
sense.
More lies and lies on top of lies.
Except for your lying. It's not true.
It's actually finally starting to make sense that it goes back to the Ralph Gunt-tard. So the Gunt turd retard, as I like to call him, he is definitely connected into all of this. And I know that Mr. Motorboat is over there in that.
I don't want to rehash old drama with Ralph. I got rid of the other video that was a fun video about Ralph. There's one video, one stream on my channel about Ralph. I was tempted to delete at one point, but no, it's staying up. Watch that and tell me I'm in cahoots with Ralph. That's the thing about Metacritic thing that pissed me off. He also played my clip from my stream. I can go off about that of me disavowing abuse towards this person, and then they say I swatted. Like, yeah, that's your source, idiot.
Little server of swans saying that it's not true. It is not true at all, but
Anyone who does hear this, because yeah, I'm gonna post it into my stream at some point. He played the clip. Now this has become about Medicare, but he played the clip from my stream, not mentioning that that was me, the same person he just said like 20 minutes before that swatted Scarlet. That's the type of thing we're talking about here. He ain't truthful. He ain't nothing truthful about Jim Medicare.
we have the proof. I have the logs. I have all the logs. I'm gonna get even more logs.
You got all the logs, do ya? Where are they? You're gonna get even more logs. You get even more logs. I know about some logs too. That are very boring actually, but everybody seems to think they're exciting.
Logs in the future. And
or do you mean the screenshots that you make up? Your fake ones? Oh boy.
And no, King of Pole did not send me everything. A lot of that stuff I found.
But you've already admitted that he did send you some stuff. Yeah.
On my own time.
Good for you.
And collected.
Okay.
King of Pole certainly helped, but
of course.
That's not the only person that I have
reached
out to.
Oh no,
you guys have successfully you have managed to piss or take the shit out on a lot of people in the sector.
You and Shaggy and Tacky apparently. A couple commenters here and there. I don't know if they're serious or trolling. Okay.
There's a lot of people that are actually tired of your shenanigans. The 15 simp army of swans. And I know that Ninja thinks that he feels so special because he's the mascot of the simp army. And apparently he thinks that like somehow he's getting special preferential treatment from Kelly.
I mean, he's able to do anything he wants on my channel. I think that shows that he's the favorite for sure. Can you figure it out, bro?
But she's laughing behind his back.
Sure.
And I'm sure that she is not happy with Ninja trying to flirt with Queen of Karma in the Shaw of Thirst's Discord behind her back.
So mad.
But maybe that's just me. But being the mascot, being the burrito mascot of the 15 simp army,
you gotta be racist. Only
the
I'm allowed to be racist around here.
plate gang, pawn gang simp army of incels isn't exactly a good look, Ninja.
He's fine.
You might want to try to find a new shtick, you know? There's already probably several dozen people that try to pretend to be a ninja on the internet.
Dozen?
And I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but none of them do it like him.
Sure, you're not the first one. You probably might want to try to get a new getup.
You think you're going to change it now?
Ninja, that's something that hasn't been tried.
Oh my God.
You could always try that out, but just...
I guess that's an insult because they call him that. Oh my gosh, you're so lame, Warhammer.
Regular old ninja? No, I think that is... I think you need to retire that act, Ninja.
I think not.
At this point, everybody thinks that well, I don't know if everybody thinks you're a lolcow, but Impressa certainly thinks you're a lolcow.
Impressa, oh no.
And they're just being nice. They're just kind of buddy trolling you, Ninja. And
did Impressa tell you that? And you're letting the cat out of the bag, or what?
And I can't say that I would know absolutely, but I imagine that
or did Brian tell you that?
Swan Kelly is just buddy trolling you as well.
No, not.
And they're just basically the reason why they have that the plate people have you up there, Ninja, is because they're going to use you to take the fall for them.
Yeah, I keep hearing about this. I keep hearing and reading about this. There's some fall that Ninja's going to take for what? I don't know. I guess for all the swattings that we're not doing. Oh boy.
So when you take the fall and they put you under the bus, in Minecraft, of course, not literally, I don't see how saying that they're going to put you under the bus is going to be life ruination.
Oh my gosh.
They're going to be doing it, not me. I could care less. I wouldn't touch that shit with a 10.5-foot pole.
You're the one who's always
You'll
talking about
be the
calling
clown.
the FBI.
They don't see Ninja. They don't see you as a ninja. They see you as a clown, just like Axel. And
Oh
as soon
boy.
as you take the fall, or Axel takes the fall,
Axel's gonna take
they
the
will
fall.
be the first to turn on you and laugh in your face, just like they did probably a dozen times before over the years.
What if I told you it's really Axel that Ralph works for? Problem?
Right now, they're just on good terms with you because you provide a clown show where you have Lurka or Lurkus.
It's Luca. I don't know why you keep saying his name as Lurka.
Whatever his name, lurk a lot. And you've got people from Girl World
Oh my god.
that they may see potential in either them being lolcows or possibly connecting to some lolcows that they can content farm.
Huh?
But as far as they're concerned, Ninja, you're just a clown show.
Okay.
They got the popcorn and they're sitting in that Discord and they're enjoying you.
Do you think that Ninja thinks every person in the sector or Girl World thinks that he's the coolest guy in the world, or he knows some people don't like him or they think he's a goofball? He's a troll. Not all the time. Not everything he does is a troll, but he does troll. Everybody knows that. Like, what are you even like going on about? You think he thinks they think he's king of the world or what?
Being a clown. Just like with Mycroft and
just
with
like him.
Axel, Shaggy, and myself, they just, for them, it's just a roadshow circus. That's all it is to them.
Oh, Ninja thought
that
they
is
worshipped him.
all that you are to Swan Kelly is
Well, that's not true.
a traveling circus, a traveling circus freak.
I mean, he does entertain me, but it's not all he is.
Show.
He's not a freak show.
What can I say, Ninja?
What can I say?
You really do take the L, as Tragic says.
Oh boy, shout out to Tragic.
I mean, didn't Motorboat even try to reach out to Tragic?
Who cares?
Sad, Ninja. Sad, man.
All those dudes have all intersected with each other at some point. It's not that deep. Just because Tragic doesn't like Ninja doesn't mean Motorboat talking to Tragic once is a big deal.
But Swan has the nerve to call other people predators.
When? Where? No, I'm the one who's always saying that I don't think any of you are predators or pedophiles or anything of the sort. That's what you guys do to each other.
And supports the doxing of people.
No.
Because they're allegedly predators and a danger to kids.
Lies.
No, never happened.
The problem
when did I do
with
this?
that is
When?
that Swan Kelly does not ban Soberman.
Oh, here we go. Soberman is banned, by the way. You did know this, I guess.
Is in her server, and there are plenty of screenshots of Soberman in Housemeister and in Swan Kelly's server.
No, he was not saying what you're going to say in my server.
Trying to openly joke about grooming children.
Somebody posted a screenshot of him saying it somewhere else in my server. After he was already gone, actually.
And
he's banned for being annoying.
Even Weezus has actually called for Soberman to be banned.
He's banned.
But Swan Kelly says no. She wants Soberman to stay there.
He's kicked anyways. I'm not 100% sure if it's a ban. He's kicked.
Ghost of Niccolo, who talked about how he plays with toys, and he had a kid come into a room,
lies, and more
and he
lies,
said
and
that he
lies
was
on top
jizzing
of
it
lies.
off with his adult
Lies,
sex toy
lies.
and
He
more
with a
didn't say
kid
that.
coming in the
He didn't
room.
say that. He didn't say
And
that.
that man
and more
is a
lies, and
mod in
lies
Swan
on
Kelly's
top of
server.
lies.
Do I really need to go on with this? Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But the fact of the matter is that Ralph.
Whoa, back it up. What about you, saying stuff about 9-year-olds and asking what's the prime age? And I would play the clips, but those clips are already on that one stream. I don't like hearing stuff like that, even though I don't think you were serious. What about that, Warhammer? That's the only reason why people bring up that clip and that other clip about the kids, the truck, and everything is because you always do this to other people. You always say other people are saying disgusting things. Clutch your pearls over it like you don't say anything like that. And the prime age thing, that was recent. That was like a month ago, dude. So, yeah. You can shut up about that.
Sees all of you guys has a bunch of clowns.
Now he's saying Ralph sees us all as clowns. I don't think he looks over here, to be honest. So, but I think he's got other things going on.
And ass hats. But he has found
because we are the Neo sector. We're not in the Ralph sector anymore. Sorry to tell you.
With
I keep having to explain this, but yeah, anyways.
you and with the incels and the bronies. And
So
whenever
silly.
Ralph needs a brony or an incel or whatever, like some spastic moron to do his dirty work, Ralph will send some money their way.
Oh my gosh.
Send them a bit of money.
Ralph's never sent me any money.
And then they'll go and do his dirty work, like, I don't know, repeatedly spamming the PDF thing in Wings of Redemption's chat until
just so ironic, because that is something that you would do. And your best friend Shaggy. So what are you talking about? I don't know if anybody did that to Wings or not. I don't really follow Wings, even though, yeah, I'm cool with some people that do follow him. I don't know, but it's just ironic to hear this buffoon go on like this.
Wings of Redemption logs off for a couple of weeks or something, and then they'll get bored and they'll go have to find something else because they don't have anything better to do.
Okay.
And that's it. That's like literally what this sector has become.
That's what's become, folks.
Is it sad or tragic?
Remember when no one in the sector ever spammed anything in a chat or called anybody a pedophile until, I don't know, recent events like what? I started streaming and Ralph set me and these guys up to this. What does this sector come to?
Not
oh my
really.
gosh. It used to be such a clean place.
Not really, because to be honest, it kind of was always like this to begin with. It's just that after the IBS days,
you don't know anything about that either, but yeah.
A lot of this kind of behavior started to get put under the rug for a while.
What?
And then Godwinson,
oh boy,
the prick that he is, decided to come in and to try to pretend that there is actually this thing called A-log rules.
I gotta really look into his hatred towards Godwinson. I'm sure people in the chat have told me little things, but I'm not remembering them right now. I gotta figure out why he always gets so weird about Godwinson.
And there are no A-log rules.
Yeah.
When I say or talk about A-log rules, there is no A-log rules. It's something that Medicare made up to look
Medicare didn't make that up.
Cool in front of all the people to kind of look hip or whatever, because he thought that it would help, and it didn't.
I've explained to you how Medicare became the cool guy already, but...
And then Godwinson, because Godwinson is a prick, and maybe Tonka Saw too. Apparently Tonka Saw also made up some rules or something, but to be honest...
Not really. The only rule Tonka made up, he said if you got mentioned on the Kumite, you had the right to come on. And that's why there ended up being so many spurgy fights. Did he make up any other rules? I don't think so. Other people used to put rules on him and act like he made them up, though. I do remember that. And he'd be like, I didn't make that rule. And he'd yell at them. It was great. I wish Tonka was still around.
Him and Pod
really
Awful were probably just joking around, but I don't think they would necessarily been pricks.
Pod Awful. Talk about someone who doesn't go by any rules.
Godwinson,
again, you don't know anything about these people.
Is a prick, and he just played with the rules, and so they decided to put this type of behavior under the rug. And now that Godwinson has sort of half and half retired, and Ralph just streams stuff about black Hebrew Israelites all the time.
All the time? Did he have, what's his name on again? Captain Desariac? I like when he goes on there. I don't watch Ralph anymore, but I like him and Ralph together. It's not all the time, though.
And I cannot touch his toes, and that's the content.
So that's
I guess these guys got so bored that they decided to pull the rug up and go back to doing this kind of stuff like they did in the IBS days.
Okay, sure.
The only difference really is
they're doing it.
Coach Red Pill is not around.
Rest in peace.
And all of the really talented people have left.
I mean, there's a lot of, there's a lot of talented people that left or died.
Obviously. Tonka Saw and...
Could you imagine Coach doing a video on Warhammer? Oh, what would he say? What would he say? I don't know. I don't think he would have bothered, because he'd be like, this guy's schizo. I mean, he is schizo, but more and more I realize it's just lies. I thought he imagined a lot of the stuff, but a lot of it is just lies. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Coach.
Like PPP and all these other people have left.
Why'd you scare him off, Warhammer?
I guess Pod Awful is still around.
He's not with us in the Neo sector, though.
But Pod Awful, like, seriously, who really watches Pod Awful
a lot
besides
of people watch him.
Mr. K and Troll Cow?
What? Okay.
And maybe Dog Zero.
What? I watch Pod Awful once in a while.
Because, like, that's really the only audience that Pod Awful has.
You can say what you want about Jesse P.S. That's Pod Awful, Warhammer. I know you don't know anything, so I have to let you know. But he has built his own thing and his own audience. Is very, very loyal and very, very into Pod Awful. So who watches him? Oh. And there's other people that, like me, who just watch once in a while.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot more people that watch Pod Awful, but no one from around here watches him.
They watch him sporadically.
Like, all of the big shots left. Like
I've been trying to tell you. See, why does he do this? He tries. On one hand, he'll go against the truth, but then he will try to claim it as he thought up all this. When I explained this to him, and he didn't get it till I explained it to him, and now he says it on repeat, like he's explaining to the audience, which he obviously didn't know, but also tries to argue with me about Medicare. Warhammer, you're freaking crazy.
All the big wigs retired. And now you guys are pulling the IBS rug up and trying to go back and relive that.
They're really not. This just shows how you really don't know anything about the IBS era for you to be saying this.
There's something about it. But anyways, we come to this. We come to current year, to current day.
Yes, we do.
Pod Awful is still Pod Awful.
True.
There is the Kino Casino. But the Kino Casino, like, Ashton isn't exactly putting out big bangers there. Talking about Styx Hexenhammer.
Their whole show is a big banger. I hate to break it to you.
But yeah, there's the Kino Casino. That's still a thing. Music Biz Marty and Coach Red Pill aren't around.
Peace, Music Biz Marty.
And of course, there's Ralph, who can't touch his toes. He doesn't count. If you can't touch your toes,
He doesn't count, but yet you're always saying you're not part of the sector because you don't interact with Ralph. But now he doesn't count. Contradict yourself much?
Don't count as a person.
Count
in
as
the
a person.
sector.
You just, but you always say the sector's Ralph. Oh my gosh.
Medicare's really gone.
He's just
I don't
doing
even
his Medicare
consider
thing.
Medicare relevant at this point.
Then why were you going on the big spiel about he is the sector? All angry and mad and aggressive about it.
And then there is like the B tier shit, which is Shamu and a bunch of
guess.
like Cog's World and
Shamu's
Shamu
out.
and them.
Cog is just
But
obsessed with
nobody
Ralph.
respects B tier people. So I guess you go down lower into this cesspit and you have this, what I've just described. So that's it, man. It's either you choose the grifters or you choose this, or you could just leave this community entirely and just go to
Good
Girl
luck.
World, the Shennyverse or whatever.
Good luck. Shanny verse. I don't know why you're always calling it Shinny and Shoni. It's Shanny. Shanny's a real name. It shouldn't be that hard to remember. Shanny. Shannyverse. Shannyverse.
And I mean, there's stuff going on there. It's better than what I consider to be this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I would rather watch the Shaw of Thirst over little Kelly's channel, dude.
Go for it. Who's stopping you? And again, like I've been saying for months, both you and Shaggy, no one forces you to watch anything I do.
And by the way, there aren't that many people that watch Kelly.
Yeah,
The only time
exactly, I'm a small channel, but for some reason it's become this focus point. So I guess I'm gonna keep reacting to you and Shaggy because you guys want to do it. You guys want to loop with me, and the audience wants us to loop. So let's go.
that people really even go to watch that is whenever there's like some kind of drama going on, usually related to Discord or something, or some kind of IBS thing going on. But otherwise, nobody really watches her. I think more people actually watch Tacky's
Well, that's not true. I get more views than Tacky, to be fair.
videos overall than watch Kelly's.
But I share her videos when I think they're good. Because she does do good videos, so. That's what I do with you too if I think they're good, but no appreciation at all.
So that's just boring. But yeah, I do have the right to not cover the sector.
We've been through this so many times. No one is telling you that you don't have the right to cover whatever you want.
And
he did another video this morning or last night, like with a like threat. He keeps like threatening to cover Girl World and to cover Hussy. It's like, do it already. How many times are you gonna tell us and acting like I have the right? No one could. Nobody. Not one time has anyone told him not to cover that stuff. Not one time have I seen a chatter or anyone else saying, no, we don't want you to do that. No, you can't do that. If anything, me and Ninja have encouraged him to do it every time he brings it up.
I can talk about other things.
Please do.
The Shaw of Thirst was talking about some stuff about some women, like some drama. Some chick that was kind of like Queen of Karma was coming on. She had dyed hair and complained about a bunch of stuff, and the Shaw of Thirst was going on at it.
Go at it.
That was pretty
do a react to
entertaining.
it. Do a react to it. You don't have to know everything about it if it's entertaining. You know, you could just be honest with, I don't know much about this, but I thought it was entertaining, and I'll watch it with you guys. And just, you know, stream it. Do it.
So, the real Mormon Shaggy says you cannot leave the sector.
Shaggy's tried to explain this to you a million times. He is right about this. He's wrong about a lot, but he's right about this.
All the sector is just a random algorithm.
Yeah, he's reading Shaggy.
And there are already people that are watching my stuff that
he's either reading, well, he wasn't reading Shaggy, okay, then he's repeating other times that Shaggy has explained to him why he can't leave the sector. Like Shaggy says, you don't load your videos to a site that's called the sector. You put them on YouTube and people in the sector watch it. Sector chooses you. And he's right.
Have nothing to do with the sector. And there's people that have crossed over from the Cyrax community, Music Biz Marty's old community. There's people from Girl World. There's people from the Shunnyverse.
Shanny, not Shunny.
Shunnyverse, or whatever it's called.
Shunny. Come on.
People from Hater.
I mispronounce words all the time, but come on, Shunny.
Nation.
Hater.
Queen of Karma is from what used to be Hater Nation.
She's not, and she'll tell you that. Go ahead.
She's watched my content for years. So, yes, I can actually cover stuff that has nothing to do.
Yes, you can. Let's go.
With this little crappy drama shit that they always want to start or cover around that 15 Simp Army thing. The sector is who watches your...
I love the 15 Simp Army thing. Like, I've joked about it, but I really need to figure out a way for my simps to give me money, right? Because you all are hardcore simping apparently, and I'm not making any money off of this. Let's figure this out.
Content. It's not just people from the sector that watch me.
Okay.
Not where you upload it. The sector is currently awful. I would actually agree because the current players involved.
He's reading Shaggy.
Are all Brian related.
It's kind of hard to not be related to Brian or have a past with Brian somehow. Like, he's an all roads person, just like in Girl World. They got tragic over there. And even people in the sector have intersected with tragic. It's just certain people are just that way, dude. Just the way it is.
Well, I don't think that Brian, I don't think Brian really interacts this much in the sector anymore.
That's what he tells you. They won't leave me alone. I don't even interact. We know.
He's been pretty quiet, living his own life and just being a pretty decent person. I mean, I certainly consider Brian to be a lot more decent than most of the people here.
Wow.
Dark Juice says anyone who has heard of the sector is in the sector. No, not really.
Not exactly, but I understand what he's saying.
Juice, there's been crossovers between Girl World.
Remember when he got mad at me for saying this exact thing that he's saying? And now he's repeating it like every other day to explain to them.
And the sector for ages, okay?
He's trying to become me. That's what he's trying to do. He's always slandering me, but he's also using my ideas and talking points. He's trying to get rid of me so he can replace me. What the hell?
There has been crossovers from...
You'll never be queen of the Neo Sector.
All of these communities ever since this all got started. Okay? I think I'm just literally going to probably do maybe a stream on Hussy just...
When? You've been saying this forever. For some reason, guys, he thinks this is like a threat to me and Ninja. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because Hussy's talked about a lot right now in Girl World. He's the hot topic. And I'm probably going to talk about him too on the same stream that I load this, because I think I'm going to beat Warhammer too. He keeps talking about it. I was going to help him before when we had our little powwow. And we like kind of made up. I was going to help him. He even said, "Can you tell me about Girl World?" I was going to even like quote behind the scenes or whatever. Give him little, I mean, I don't know everything about Girl World, trust me, but little things about who's who and stuff. But not now.
For the heck of it, dude.
Thing about Hussy, though, the reason why Hussy's entertaining isn't just because of his antics and his actions. He's very dramatic. You have to play him on stream. If it's on cam, that's great. If it's just his voice, here I am giving Warhammer tips again. You got to play his voice, dude. You can't do the thing where you just talk about it. You got to play it, even if you got to do it with the phone cam or whatever. That's who Hussy is. He's not. It's not going to be the same just to talk about something crazy that he did. Trust me.
Why not? No, Juice. This is not the sector.
You said earlier it was. Okay.
IBS means irritable bowel syndrome. Back in the IBS days, back in the IBS day was fun because it tied to the skeptic community.
That's part of it.
You had to actually give a shit about what you were screaming about. We need to go back to that.
Well, then you better go bust up a community like the skeptics got busted up and start all over again.
We seriously need to go back to that. IBS today is literally a parade of people that society as a whole wants nothing to do with.
He's reading that. He's either reading that because Shaggy said it again, or he's remembering Shaggy say that because Shaggy said that on his stream he did before this video happened.
On who is doing the talking or whoever it is. Dude, it's just all people really want is gossip. I never really wanted...
Okay, chat, I had to edit. See how this works out. I was trying to just put it on a stream and play it, but so I thought I'd edit out when them talking about the thing that I'm not talking about until it's all over and in the history books. They're gonna make it rough on me though. They can't help it.
I'm just literally going to probably do maybe a stream on Hussy just for...
I went back too far.
Want is gossip.
Whatever, I'm just gonna play it now.
Want
I'll edit that
is
out
gossip.
Then one is gossip. Well, you're giving them gossip, aren't you? Gossiping about my Discord. Gossiping about Ralph and blah 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 blah. It's all unfounded. It's just gossip.
Never really wanted...
Again, all I do is react to you guys.
That much in terms of messing with the gossip aspect about...
That's literally all you do. Other than your history stuff, it's just gossip.
Everything. I never cared about it.
You are the gossip queen of the sector of the neo-sector. You are a queen, after all. I know I said earlier you could never be queen. You're not queen of the neo-sector. That's me, of course. But you are the gossip queen of the neo-sector. Good job. Gossip Queen Warhammer. Like, seriously, guys. Right? That's what he does. He just gathers up gossip and then reports it. That's just so Warhammer. Oh my gosh.
I always wanted to do my own thing and just focus on building my own content up.
Uh-huh.
The fact that
Gossip
what they are
queen.
doing around that stupid Ninja and Kelly Ralph A-Log community, little community there, which is obviously not the entire sector.
I'm pretty sure the only time Ralph and Ninja have intersected is when Ralph put Ninja's docs on stream because somebody hyped him up on something against Ninja, and then he apologized to Ninja. And then when people were trying to start drama with him and Ninja, when me and Ninja were streaming together, they interacted briefly. And more, it was like, no problem, dude. I know people are trying to start drama. I think that's pretty much it. Ninja can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
All it is to me is just...
Oh, I guess it's all through me, though. Ninja doesn't know, right? Because I'm going to throw him under the bus when this is all over. Okay. Ninja has no idea.
Just like, it's basically Ralph gassing them up and getting them to go to do his dirty work.
So silly.
That's literally all it is.
It literally has nothing to do with
It's
it.
just Ralph having them do his dirty work. Let's see here.
But I mostly go at you and Shaggy. Ralph doesn't like you, man. I guess he just wants me to go at you.
Juice, Kelly is a busybody gossip drama queen.
You already read
I'm
that
not trying
earlier.
to smash.
And
Well,
he's
then
not
why are
trying
you
to
in her
smash.
server? Why?
Because he just likes being in servers. He gives me crap. He gives me a lot of crap, and he posts Catholic stuff all the time. That's what Juice does. He's definitely not trying to smash. He's correct. Yeah, I mean, he's being truthful.
Why are you in her chat every time she streams?
You're in my chat every time I stream. You're in my chat more than Juice is. He's in my Discord more often, but he's not. He does pop in and out of the chat, but you'll be in there the whole time. What are you talking about? I've done plenty of streams where I don't see him throughout the whole stream. Well, you've also been in my Discord until recently. Because you were just going to claim me in there saying you were going to report all this stuff, and then Shaggy saying he's going to post gore, so I knew where that was going. He was going to post gore and you were going to report it, so you're out. Like, You're my guy too, or you were one of my guys. What's up? What's up with that? Can you explain?
Juice is a card who LARPs as a religious trope because he lacks
I think that's
the
Shaggy
personality.
saying that.
People who have no self-awareness always adapt.
That's Mormon Shaggy, by the way, saying this.
An ideology has a surrogate. Swan Kelly uses a soft persona, but you
This is Shaggy, of course.
can tell who she is by the people around her and the results in her wake.
The results in my wake. Example? My wake? Yes, I've destroyed so many people. Oh, I mean, I did destroy the sector. I know we did. But it does kind of still exist. I destroyed that version of the sector, I guess. I did do that confessions part of that stream a couple weeks ago. But I'm soft. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to destroy it. It just kind of happened. I'm a woman. I didn't mean it.
She is a very horrible person.
Can you cite how I'm a horrible person, please? Just asking. It's so weird, dude. How you guys are so weird. So weird.
Now that I have come to really see how she is really like and what her thing is.
What's my thing?
I've come to see what a very just horrible person that is.
How? Example.
The entire lunch lady thing is a complete
Again, using other people's talking points. The lunch lady thing comes from Alistair.
LARP. She is actually by far worse than anything that Mycroft could ever be, or even Queen of Karma.
How? You just said earlier Queen of Karma runs around calling everyone pedos. Of course you said I do that, and I don't do that. What am I doing that's so much worse? I guess I'm doxing and swatting. No proof. I mean, if there's a SWAT that happens and you have evidence that I was behind it, I think you should turn that into the authorities. Like, you're always talking about calling the FBI on people, and you called the German government on House for having a Discord server. Like, if there's something serious, like, what's going on, dude?
She is way more bitchy than Queen of Karma.
That is not true. I can be a little sassy, but you guys make me sassy. I'm fairly nice.
I have no connection to Wings trolls, but they are who you would expect. If your entire identity is defined by a lolcow, you are a boring version of that lolcow.
Alright. Cool.
The Antony Legato effect is real. And Galdi comes in here and screams Girl World for like the 5th freaking time. Honestly, Galdi, I don't even know why you're here.
Yeah, why are you here, Galdi?
No, I am pretty sure Ninja is actually effing Swan.
What?
They are idiots, but I think those two are effing. What, duh? Dude, what is this community?
Oh, I guess Shaggy's not on board with that part of the conspiracy that I'm gonna throw Ninja under the boat or bus. I said boat because I'm thinking about Shaggy. Okay.
You are going to see a lot of EDP maxing because most of these guys were in the house server, and the
EBT or EB? I don't know.
Nests were a lot of very questionable.
Questionable stuff, as in. We keep hearing about all this stuff. We keep hearing about how it's been proven and there's proof, but yet I have yet to see any of it. Somebody said something about drinking. Another person said, like, yeah, me too. Where's all this brony stuff? The brony stuff happened after the allegation was put out there as a joke. People were posting some brony stuff as a joke. Like, it's like so freaking retarded.
Chat related to went on. They know that if they do not create an atmosphere where they can shrug that sort of shit off, it will eventually catch up with them.
Why hasn't it caught up yet? You guys got all the evidence of swatting and being predators. Yet all you do is talk about it. All you do is talk about it. There are authorities that deal with these things. You know me, I'm not one to call with frivolous stuff to the authorities. But you guys have hardcore proof of very serious crimes. So, what do you want YouTube to do about it? What do you want what do you want the audience in the chat to do about it?
Oh, right. This isn't Nom. There are rules here. I watch Pod Awful.
Yeah,
Well,
people can
Juice,
watch what they want. I agree with Juice
that
on
really
that.
says a lot more about yourself than it does about me.
What's wrong with watching
Like
Pod
the
Awful?
fact that you actually still think in 2026 that watching a podcast is actually even still a thing.
It is, but I assume he watches his streams.
I don't pay for the pizza fund, though.
What kind of piece of crap watches a podcast? Wow.
F that.
Yeah, he doesn't
And
pay
then
for the
Coffee
pizza fund.
says, what?
You don't even know what the pizza fund is? Mr. Expert, you don't even know what the pizza fund is, do you?
What is the shiny verse?
Shiny. Now you're saying shiny. Because they didn't know what you were saying, I guess. Maybe they spelled it that right, but Shanny.
Community around Shiny V2 or Sunny V2.
Shanny and Rev. Or she used to go by Shanny for Christ.
It's just a kind of smaller microcosm.
Like, are there two different Shanny verses I'm unaware of? I'm pretty sure that's the Shanny verse.
Of the people that cover Foodie Beauty.
Yeah, the Shanny verse. Yeah, Shanny and Rev. They're kind of Girl World adjacent, but they're definitely their own thing.
I thought we were in the Rick Perry sector. We are in the Brian zone. Mike, is there an issue with the mic? Gossip is Woa. Yes, Swan is way worse than Queen and Mycroft. Those two
worse.
are essentially harmless.
They're harmless, but I'm very harmful.
Regards.
Okay. Is he
And
rereading the same
because
things? Or?
For all the issues and problems that
so
like
stupid.
for all the freaking issues that
the
Queen
issues
has done, the worst thing that Queen has ever done is just try to claim that someone might be a PDF.
I mean, that's pretty bad. And I mean, I know it's not bad to you because that's what you do every day, but
or try to go after kids.
Well, that's pretty bad. Go after kids? That's pretty egregious. I'm not saying she did go after kids. I don't know if that's true. I mean, that's what you're saying, but you're saying I'm worse.
That's literally, and just repeat the same lines.
Just like you.
Over and over again like it matters.
It's you.
Oh, just like what Mycroft does. But Swan Kelly is literally trying to collect people's doxes.
Nope, definitely not.
And by the way, they're talking now.
You guys don't even know. I've been offered doxes from people back in the day that were going after me, and I still said nope, unless I really need it at some point, and right now I don't. I turn away doxes. Why would I be collecting doxes? You guys are going to try to bring up that other thing, but again, someday someday we'll talk about that. They ain't got nothing to do with doing ops. That has to do with being a normal human being who had a situation dropped in their lap. But anyways.
They're talking about trying to contact my family.
Who's talking about trying to contact your family? Ninja was asking Niccolo what was up with how you say things like you're glad your family doesn't know things you've done and all that. He didn't say let's contact him. It's like, do you know the story about why Warhammer says these things? Or he doesn't talk to his family or what? I guess you could say that's gossip. I'll give you that. That, for one, might have been a little bit of gossip. Okay, I'll give you that. You got one gossip about you.
Members and stuff in there.
Nobody was saying to ask them or call them like you guys do to Axel. Literally saying on stream you got to get new people to call Axel's sister. It's disgusting what you keep doing with that. But you want to tell me how evil he is all the time.
Now they're literally trying to talk about how they can.
You wonder why Axel doesn't like you.
Reach out to my family
members.
members.
No, we're not actually.
And
did Axel ever say anything? He might have. But if he did, wouldn't that be in response to how you won't leave his sister alone? Weirdo.
stuff. They're talking about family member connections and stuff.
Oh, brother.
Oh my goodness, man. So that's where it's...
By the way, on Shaggy's stream before this, you were telling him you were going to get my docs.
So that's where this is going to. So now they're talking about sending pizzas.
Nope.
They don't have my real docs, by the way,
Nope.
thank goodness.
Nope. We're not doing that.
Trying to contact family members.
Nope. Definitely not.
And that's what this has come to.
Which you have done on stream, contacted people's, at least who people you believe to be family members of people on the internet. That's what this has come to. No, that's the type of thing that you're into, not us. Not me. Not me. And not in my Discord. I can't say the history of every person in my Discord, if they've ever done anything like that, but that's not going on in my Discord.
But yeah, Kelly is way worse.
Sure.
There is
More
at
lies.
least one other...
I hadn't played this enough.
Lies, lies, and more lies, and lies on top of
lies. That's you, the liar.
Other minor lurking in that community.
No minors.
There were other minors in Housemeister and Swan Kelly's servers.
No, not in my server.
And they were probably watching what Soberman was doing.
I'm pretty sure Soberman was never in house server, but
doing.
Soberman wasn't doing that before he was in the server, but
when he was saying
before he was out of the server.
Actual real PDF.
Forgot to unmute. This is Current Swan pausing the video. I see what Axel's saying there, and I disavow, because Warhammer's family neighbors are not responsible for his behavior. Just making that known. But I also understand why Axel is frustrated with him and says things like that, which Axel is probably just making a threat to upset him, which I also understand. And yes, he is. Hypocrite and a coward. About stuff that you say, weirdo.
Things. So I don't know what to say about that.
The part I cut out, by the way, was more slander. There's going to be a day, let me tell you. You and Shaggy's slandering mouths, I'll tell you what. I'm holding back from
that is something that is out of my control. And just because I bring it up and cover it, understand that it's out of my control.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Let's see here. Hold on a second.
And that was it. That's when it went off, when it started buzzing. Boy. That was kind of nice in a way to play a recording. I got up, checked on my bird and stuff without having to play a song. It was cool. It worked out. I might do that again. Probably not for as long as a recording though, but maybe smaller ones. Alright, so like I said in the beginning, Warhammer keeps threatening to cover Hussy from Girl World for some reason. He thinks that upsets me. I don't know why. But he keeps saying it and he doesn't do it, so now we're just going to cover Hussy, and maybe Warhammer can come watch and he can see how it's done, figure it out. That Shaggy calling him on the phone, by the way, he was in the chat of the stream demanding to be let on. Yeah, probably. The way he demands right that second to come on when he wants to come on, because he owns every channel and every stream. Like I've told him, you have a channel, you have a stream. If you have something to say, fire it up. But, you know, I'm surprised Shaggy hasn't come in the chat. I know he says he's in rehab, but we know how that goes. He was leaving comments, so he was chatting in Warhammer's chats. I was going to time him and Warhammer out today when they showed up, but neither one of them have showed up, surprisingly. I wasn't going to ban them, but I was going to time them out just because I don't feel like dealing with them today, but... Yeah, Hussy is an interesting character. So you guys have seen Hussy, right? Well, here, I'll show you what he looks like. I close this window. That is Hussy on the left. My left. I'm not 100% sure if it looks exactly the same. I think it does. Now, Hussy wears a wig, and he wears sunglasses. He does this on stream as a character. He says it's based on his nanny when he was a kid. But he does also go out in public like this at times. Sometimes he goes out in public not that with the wig and the whole get up. But sometimes he does. He went to court in the wig and the glasses because he likes to sue people. There was this big lawsuit because these people kept calling him and this other guy gaining ground, or GG sometimes he's called, pedophiles, and I forget the whole story, but they like went over the top. Like they like posted things, I think, in Hussy's neighborhood, like pictures of him, or had someone else do it or something saying he was a pedophile. So they went to the extreme. So they sued. And the pictures of him coming out of court, because you know how people are on the internet, a spy went to watch him and Gigi coming out of court, and he had like this purpley pink wig on. He wore to court. Oh. You've calmed down, Axel? Okay. I know. He calls your family and acts like a victim. I know. He and the thing is, they were talking about getting new people to call. If you contact family, yeah, I mean, there's an expectation that you'll do it back, yeah. I mean, you guys know how I feel about that. I can't even. I can't imagine. I mean, obviously there's like extreme cases, but just because someone's making fun of you on the internet or whatever, no. And your sister has nothing to do with anything that you do. Like, it's just ridiculous. The fact that they want new people to call her and it's just that stresses me out. It's not even my situation.
What you mean 20 years?
Okay, so I'm gonna play you guys this now that we're getting into Hussy. Now, Hussy, at one point, make sure this is showing, yeah. At one point, harassed a cab driver in real life when he was drunk. And in this case, now that other case, I guess was recorded. I don't know where it is. But here's the more recent one. Loudmouth Hussy, that's his name on YouTube. He has about, I'm not sure how this looks on screen right now. He has about, I think 16 channels. He's one of those man-evaders, just starts a new channel all the time type of thing. This is him without the wig. So he does live streaming sometimes in real life. Well, he'll go out to bars and stuff. All right, let's go. This is how he treats the Uber driver at like 3 in the morning or whatever time it is. This old Uber driver who's just got to drive these drunks home. Listen to what he says. This is why people talk about Hussy. For the people in the sector who are always asking why do they talk about Hussy, this is just a taste of it. This is his IRL behavior, mind you, not just internet.
Say what? 20 years? What you mean 20 years old, man? How long until we get home? How many minutes? Hello? My stars. He ain't right. How long?
See, he says his stuff on stream. Oh my stars, and does that voice. It's supposed to be just his character, right? But this is how he's acting in real life too.
Until we get home, sir. Mohammed. How long until we get home?
His name is not Mohammed, by the way, because he uses his real name later. I assume he's calling him that because he's Middle Eastern. If it's too loud, look, guys, let me know because it's pretty loud for me, but I can turn it down if it'll match my voice better.
Hello? My stars. You ain't gonna answer my damn question, sir?
Sir?
Oh, for fuck's sake. He ain't right. Master. Are we almost home, sir? Hello? You fucking bitch.
Now, some people defended him because he was drunk and he was upset that the guy wasn't answering him. We kept asking how much longer they have. I think the guy was just ignoring him because he's obviously drunk and belligerent. But look at the guy. He finally looked back. Look at his face. Oh my gosh.
Hey, ladybug. Here, right. Here, right. Fuck his ass. Fuck his ass. I asked him a question. And he don't want to answer me. He can go fuck himself. You really know. Oh, you speak Spanish? Hello?
I
Sir.
know now. It gets worse though.
How long until we get home? You ain't working if you ain't answering my damn question. How long until we get home? How many minutes? How much? Fuck your ass, bitch. Well, hello, Viking chick. He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. Master.
I will say, Anon, but in Greg's defense, he doesn't go out and live stream himself doing whatever he does. I understand people talk about he's been complained about when he did Uber and stuff, but he wasn't live streaming it. I'll just say it's not quite as bad as what we're seeing here.
You in a sad situation. And you on television, so
You're on television, too. Like he's exposing him.
On television, sir? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yeah. Sure enough, yes, honey. And you don't know how long until we get home? Hey, master. Shut your ass. Hello? You looking at in MapQuest and you don't know how long until we get home? Sir, how long until we get home? Oh, he said 50.
Beautiful.
For fuck's sake. You need to go to bed. So, he ain't right. He ain't right.
Here's where it really starts to get crazy.
Right. Old as a fucking Methuselah. For fuck's sake. Nah. You as old as a Methuselah. Why ain't you in bed, sir? That ain't no damn answer, and I know it. No, it ain't. No. You don't know. And how old is you, 77? Sir. Hello. How old is you? What? Oh, really, bitch? Well, you need to go to bed. Because it's past your bedtime. You really is? Yes, it is. No.
Ninja said that Warhammer's the Hussy of Girl World. Well, they both don't work. They both, I think, are on the government teat in some way. We know Hussy is, even though he is ban evading, and the people who own his channel, I assume, pay him. Because he's a beggar. He's a big time grifter, guys. Big time. So people can't quite figure out how he's on assistance for disability, but he's also making money on YouTube. But it's none of my business, I guess.
Fuck your ass, shit. We here, right. Nope. He's terrible. He really is. Here, right. Here, ladybug. Here, right. Master.
Do you love it, or?
Master. My shit. This is terrible. It is terrible. You can't stop laughing, Viking chick. Well, let me tell you something. He ain't rap right. Shit's all nasty, bitch.
He's looping.
Nasty bitch. I know it.
It's got that in common with Warhammer too. That loop, 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 repeat, repeat.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Wait.
Uh-oh. Is that the video?
He ain't rap right. Yeah. How long until we get home, sir? Huh? 10 minutes. You going too damn slow. 10 minutes, sir. I need to take my ass to bed. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Nah. He said 10 minutes. You ain't rap right. You ain't rap right. Nah, no. Nah. It's too damn hot. You got the air conditioner on, sir? Oh. No. It ain't cold at all. No, because my balls is hot. My balls. I got 2 balls.
He's got 2.
Master. You ain't rap right. No, you ain't.
Gets worse at some point.
No.
Oh, I didn't know it was. Is it messed up?
Master.
I moved it.
He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. No, he ain't. And no. Master. Anyway. What time you finish your work, sir?
Here's where it gets
5
really
o'clock? You want to come in my house and go to my bed? We can go to my bed and do the nasty, dirty.
Did you hear that? Now he's turning it to sexual harassment.
Uh-huh. You can come to my house and come to my bed at 5 o'clock, and I'll make you feel real good. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Harmonica Boo, you finish in 5 o'clock? You want to finish at 5 o'clock? Well, you coming to my house. No, I live in Manhattan. I don't live in Brooklyn either. No, I don't live in Brooklyn. You taking me where I live. You come to my house and we can do the coochie. You want to do the coochie with me?
Yeah, it gets scary on Meow. It's like, it's crazy. And then it's like, well, if this is real life, I think I'd be feeling kind of uneasy, kind of scared at this point.
Sir, don't fuck your ass, sir. Hello? My stars. He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. Sir, you finishing at 5 o'clock? Yes, that's what I said. You can come to my house and come to my room and we can do the coochie at 5 o'clock on the dot. And I know. What's your name? Rachel? Farad?
Can't get the
Farid? Hello? What is your name? Farid?
Farad?
Whatever it is, I wouldn't give a damn neither. But when you finish at 5 o'clock, you come to my house, okay?
See, the guy's name is, I guess it's Fred. He was saying Farad. So he was just calling him Muhammad earlier to be racist.
I'll come sit with you in the car until 5 o'clock. We can go together. I don't mind. I really don't mind. He coming to my house, Monica. His name is Farad. Far R-E-D. Red. Yeah.
Or is it far red?
He ain't no bad man. For real. You want me to sit in the back with you until 5 o'clock? I will. Yes, I will. I don't mind. I really don't mind. My star. Don't drive like a fucking maniac for real. Shit. Nah. You want to make me fucking throw up? Shit. Nah. For real. Hello. You ain't no bad man. We gonna go to the bed at 5 o'clock. Yup. You and me together.
We covered Warhammer trying to tell you to stay in your place earlier. You should come back and watch later. I know you already saw him say it, but I hadn't seen it yet.
Yes.
Well, what do you guys think about Hussy so far? Well, he's a very nice man, huh? Very classy. So, of course, people were like, that was horrible. You harassed that man. It's gross. So this was his apology.
I want to apologize to everyone.
Wait, is that at the beginning?
I want to apologize to everyone who watched the live stream.
He's apologizing to us as well because we just watched it. Sounds good. You guys haven't complained, so I assume it is.
The other night, I was just trying to be entertaining and play things up for the camera and for you all. But instead, my behavior did come across very rude, obnoxious, and disrespectful. I know that, especially to the cab driver.
Yeah.
So when I was watching it back, I understand why there are people that were disappointed. I really, really do. And being the fact that I was intoxicated, I was coming home from the bar, it contributed to my judgment, but that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. I do take full responsibility for my actions. Okay? And I am genuinely sorry to the cab driver.
Now, is the cab driver watching, or did he text him the link to the video? I mean, apologizing to the cab driver doesn't really work unless the cab driver's here.
And to my community also, for letting you down. I do appreciate the people who did call me out. Even David called me out. And I'm not going to lie. People think David always agrees or I always agree or whatever. No, he did call me out. He said that you tried to be funny, but it didn't come out funny. So I am appreciative of people being honest with me and calling me out. It gives me a chance to reflect. And I want my channel to be entertaining without crossing any line into disrespect. Sometimes I forget that when I'm in public, people don't know my shtick. People don't know what I do online. I automatically.
He's got the internet brain. I'm telling you, this internet brain thing can be very dangerous. You're not on the internet. Well, he was on the internet because he was live streaming, but he was also in real life. The internet is not the real world.
Think that, oh, they know Hussy. I can talk in a Hussy character and it's all fun and games. But I need to be more careful with what I do, what I say. So I am sorry, and I will aim to do better next time. So I apologize to you all, and I do apologize to the cab driver. Okay. Yeah.
So I hope somebody sent the link to that video to the cab driver so the cab driver knows he apologizes. So there's Hussy Warhammer. I know you're watching. I know you talked about that, but you didn't play it. Oops, wrong button. Sorry it was off center so bad. I don't know. I'm discombobulated going into a different sector of the internet. Oh, I gotta go through my reels here. Watch this one.
The drug. I have the video recently that I uploaded where he is.
I don't know how far we're gonna get in this. I don't know how much I have to say. We're gonna see how it goes. This person here, he's reacting to is named Carrie the bored housewife. From what I know, they used to be friends, and now they're online enemies. And so they go back and forth, and I believe in this video he is I just like skipped through it. And I heard it kind of in the background, but I don't want to pay too close attention to it. I probably should have so I know what's going on, but I also like to go in fresh. So he's going to be reacting to her reacting to him, I believe. So it's kind of like one of them Inception things. Let me move this stuff around, make it look better. Maybe I should go back to my queen backgrounds. It's a little bit easier to maneuver just putting it in the corner, but that looks all right, right? There we go. That looks good. Move the comments over. The comments a little smaller. There's his Cash App. PayPal. Oh, well, I guess that's going to be in his links. I'll put his channel in when I'm done. I forgot to put it in earlier. So the thing about Hussy is even if you don't know what's going on, it's very dramatic. Now, there's times that he is happy. He used to be anyways. I used to watch him sometimes, and he would smile and laugh and do drama, and it was more lighthearted, and he would just go off every once in a while. For like the past year, he's just been burning bridges and fighting with people. Many such cases on the internet, as you know. All right, let's give it a shot. And here's the thing with Girl World, like I've told you guys. They play the music. It doesn't sound good through the stream. I don't know why they do it this way. But... Fine, it's distracting. Dance fast, Rick.
Hold on. Damn it. Let's start.
Right,
I'm so aggravated. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Live by Hussy. I'm your host, and yes, I am. I messed up twice. Let me say hello to everybody.
Oh, Huss.
Denise, you're the first one in here, boo. Good to see you, honey. Chantel, hello, my sweetheart. Good to see you.
See his pile of wigs in the back? People always make jokes about it and having cat piss and cat hair on him because he loves his cat. He's always picking up his cat. His member-only streams, I guess, or people get to watch his cat lay around. I don't know, something like that. That's what I hear.
Stormy, boo. Hello, Donna, boo. Hello. Nice to see you. Hello, Denise. I see you everywhere today. How's everybody doing? Yo. Tonight we're gonna watch the second part of the stream about Carrie and her mods from Shaw of Thirst. Okay, I want to finish watching that. It was a 4-hour stream and we only got through 2.
Carrie and her mods. I've noticed with Hussy there's a lot of mod drama. In all of Girl World, really, they really get worked up about who has a mod and doesn't, and mod, quote, drama. The mods are their best friends, and then there's drama. If they lose their mod, there's leaks, you know, that type of thing.
2 hours or whatever. And we good. We spent all day. Yeah. You know what it is? Somebody said, I think it was in Pistachio's chat today, that it's pretty damn impressive that everybody is reacting to me. It is pretty damn impressive, isn't it?
It can be impressive if you use it to your benefit, but as we know, people on the internet, oftentimes these people do not use it to their benefit. They just use it to continue to argue and isolate themselves and scare off more viewers. Right now, it seems from what I've observed, I realize it's been like a year since I really paid attention to Girl World, so I missed a lot. I got busy with the other thing I should have never got involved in. But, they, it seems like he's gone downhill big time, viewer-wise and money-wise. Fighting with everybody. It hasn't worked out. And I do remember when it first started, people were trying to give him advice on how that wasn't the best approach. But here we are.
I mean, we are celebrities, all of us.
Celebrities.
Don't think you're not included.
Who? The chat? Because he brings his chat into all his drama.
The Chantels, the store.
You don't think so, Rick? He has a huge hack jaw. Transvestitism isn't for him. I don't think he's transvestite, though. He's not. I mean, he's gay. He's not a transvestite or a trans person, though. So, I don't know. I feel like the wigs kind of work in a way. I think if he had more natural long hair, it would look more quote normal. I'm just used to looking at him at this point too, because I've seen him around. But I mean, obviously he's got the facial hair and everything. He wears men's clothes, but
we are stars, honey. We don't have to go to Hollywood. Hollywood comes to us.
Hollywood comes to us.
Glad to see you, Chantel. We don't have to go to Hollywood, honey. We're there.
Oh my gosh. How many views does this have? I just have to see. 836. Okay. I mean, that's more than I get, but he's saying we don't have to go to Hollywood. Hollywood comes to us. See, this is the Hussy that I like, though. When I used to watch him sometimes, this was the Hussy I liked. He's being over the top. It's funny. We're Hollywood, you know, that shtick. It works.
All day long. All day long. Carrie sets her alarm clock. Could we establish that?
He is
Wait
getting
to the
covered,
haters. Exactly.
covered a lot.
Carrie sets her alarm clock. Then I go live. And then Wonky Eyes decides to...
Wonky Eyes is Gigi, his ex-friend that he did the lawsuit with.
come on live at the same time, right? And then after I'm live, Gigi, I mean, the one who's facing criminal charges, Negs. Negs goes live.
It's a whole other can of worms.
All about me, all day.
It's true, they are streaming about him a lot. But we've seen how it goes. These people are like, oh, they need me to stream about, and it doesn't always work out good in the end because they move on to something else eventually.
Day long. You know, that's pretty damn good advertisement. You know what I mean?
The lipstick is too much. I kind of like it in a way. I like it in the sense that it's just very his personality. But also, I'm watching him on YouTube. If I was talking to him in real life, it would be a little more like, is this person serious? You know?
And all of a sudden, isn't it just very weird for no reason?
Well, no, they're not covering him for no reason. They're covering him because of all the drama, but...
I'm living rent-free in everyone's head. Okay, so here is... People think that, oh, saying you're going to sue somebody if they slander and defame you is... what do they say it is? I don't even know what they say it is, but it's illegal. Okay, whatever.
I don't know if it's illegal, but his current lawsuit with Hecate, people are theorizing that his lawyer has like resigned from him because he's done so many lawsuits against people on the internet and it's becoming ridiculous. And his current person he's supposedly suing, they're now on this other channel, Angry Pistachios channel, all the time on panel, laughing and having fun. So it's like, you're going to go to court and tell the court that you're afraid of this person? Like, I don't think that's gonna work.
Whatever. You work the whole time? Good. Even better, right? With some entertainment. So I'm not going to say anything. Just like I didn't say anything when DC got served. I kept my mouth hush.
I guess he's saying that somebody did get served then, but that's not kind of like saying it. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm confused.
Now, I'm not saying maybe in the future I'm not going to set a goal and do what I do. I don't know. But right now,
the goals, get it? The grifting comes in, raising money for lawsuits, because his current lawsuit against Hecate, I believe he was raising money for, but doesn't look like it's happening. The internet doesn't like that.
Now, okay. They need to pay you for talking about you so much. Cash App and Shat App. Right? What's very interesting is that Carrie's new friend, Negs, who I had to sue for breaking the contract,
oh boy,
has been talking about me for months. At least a month.
Uh-oh.
Every video. I literally talk about him twice, and he's shitting in his pants already. And you don't know how small I feel to mention his name.
Oh, brother. Negs is the guy that was with DC Media Girl, God rest her soul, who passed away, and they used to war with Hussy. And then, dude, I don't even remember. He sued them and they countersued or something. I don't remember, but from what I remember, though, they weren't supposed to talk about him and he wasn't supposed to talk about them, but he's the one that broke it first, I believe. Once it's broken, you can talk about each other.
I kid you not. You know how I feel about the shit that I bring on my channel.
But also, I think it was between him and her, not him and Negs, if I'm correct.
I rather, and I promise you this, I'd rather have chaos on panel.
Well, we know that.
Fighting, and me just pausing myself, muting myself, than having his name mentioned.
I don't think so.
That's what kind of trash I think of him. But for some reason, this obsessed weirdo can't stop talking about me. After all of the damage that he has caused his girlfriend, after all that the judge told him to walk away, he still continues.
See, if you watch this and he's so serious and you don't know what a messy person Hussy is, you might actually buy it.
To get worse. And now he's facing criminal charges.
I'm not up to speed on that. They keep saying it, but I'm not sure what's going
For
on.
online situation.
I know Negs has been fighting with these two they're not ladies. I won't call them ladies, these two women. For like 10 years. I think that's what it's about. If we do that, it's got to be a deep dive. Let me go a little bit further. I'm gonna go closer to when he starts reacting, I think, to her.
A woman to knock her teeth out.
That's about Gigi. I guess Gigi said something like that once. I don't know. And that's why they keep talking about it.
That threatens to be coming down. You can get fucking lost.
Get to the reaction part. If you don't mind, bear with me. Oh, he looks happy there.
She was always lying to my mother and just said, because she was so attractive. She really was attractive. Very.
I don't know what he's talking about, but I think he has a nice smile. But I think when he does the react, he goes off cam, which isn't as fun. Oh, wait, what's he doing here?
Good to see you, my love. I hope everything is okay, honey. I don't see you often, Boo, but we miss you, honey. But honestly, she is a sweetheart. She really, really is a sweetheart. Okay? I don't give a fuck about her spelling. I don't give a fuck about what she believes in. I don't care. I don't care. She's nice to us. She's nice.
He's very big, though, on this type of thing right here with how sweet and wonderful someone is. I used to think he was being genuine back in the day. Oh, I love this person so much. She's so sweet. She's so generous. She's so funny. Oh, she's the best friend. Da da da. But then when something goes wrong, then they're the worst person ever, and it's just the most dramatic thing. Just for some reason, I want to see what he's doing here. Holding. Oh, he's probably holding up cologne. He likes to brag about having designer cologne.
You know what, Jeffrey?
Congratulations, Meow. Glad whatever thing's working.
You've been overworking good, honey. Make that money, boo boo. This is how much I've used.
Oh, fancy.
Is that bad?
Looks kind of old.
Girl, honey, this gets me more dick.
Uh-oh.
See, he must get a lot of dick before he was in a relationship if he used this.
Cologne goes bad.
Jeffrey, this is how much I've used so far. This, hey, Tracy. Hey, Ashton.
A lot of dick.
This has become content for other people. Oh, your $400 cologne. Oh, your $400 cologne. Yeah, Jeffrey bought it for me. I can't afford that. Jeffrey bought it for me.
Wow.
So,
think
since
about that,
Jeffrey
Rick.
is here,
$400 cologne as a gift.
not only am I going to look Gucci, I'm also going to smell Gucci. Simple as that.
Nice.
Jeffrey, is that pretty good? Hey, Delulu. I still got like 3/4.
Of course, I don't know what $400 cologne looks like. It just looks old to me, but... Is that pee? I mean, $400 pee? I don't know.
Hey, Trisha Boo. How you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, Jeffrey, he's been around for such a long time. I lapsed for a bit too, but I'm blue, so it's less noticeable. What do you mean, Boo Boo? What do you mean? What's less noticeable? Tell me, Stormy Boo, because you're a star too.
See what he does? He's very good on the love bomb.
I think when I put a boo after your name, I think that makes people like famous.
He's been using the boo after everyone's name a lot.
Stormy Boo
makes you famous. Is he laughing at his own joke?
That's become fucking famous.
I think he's a little drunk.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody's fucking saying that now. Greggy Poo. It's not poo. It's boo. Oh, Jeffrey. Did you sub up to my other channel? It's called Hussy Boo. The link is in the chat. HUSSYBOOO.
Yeah, he started a new channel because the YouTube new program where they're giving people their channels back, but it's supposed to be your channel that you got deleted. He started a new one. I think he's confused.
Hussy Boo.
Whatever.
They last a long time, and you put a good dent in it. It makes me so happy. Jeffrey, when I tell you it's my favorite in the whole world, it is. And I've had
How
a
did
lot.
He get Jeffrey
Not this
Bottom
price, but up to 100, 125 I've had. And I've been stuck on Issey Miyake for years. But you changed that. You changed it. Issey Miyake is my second favorite. I just started it today, honey. Could somebody put the... Oh, there it is. Fallon, thank you, sweetheart. There it is. Yeah, Issey Miyake has been my favorite since I was in my 20s. But honey, but Jeffrey, you got to be the one that sends me this every...
People are theorizing that the reason he started other channels is because the person that owns this channel is tired of dealing with having to give him the money under the table or whatever. Because you never know when you're going to have a falling out with Hussy, so...
So often. Oh, you guys put all your links in there. Fallon, put your link. Put Storm. Storm, are you still doing your channel, honey?
Great community until you have a falling out, like I said. All right, let's go a little bit. All right, to the reaction part, I guess. Let's see. Gotta see him yell at somebody, you know? Clickety click.
If you haven't seen it.
So far, though, I would say superior content to Warhammer, correct? Correct. See, Warhammer, if you're gonna do Girl World, you gotta get it set up kind of like this one, right? We gotta see what you're reacting to.
Just wanted to upload a short video for you guys.
Okay, so that's his voice, obviously.
About Carrie, the board housewife's new friend, Negs, that she has brought into this community that she supports and that she promotes.
How did she bring Negs into the community that he was already in, and he left for a while and he came back? Okay.
Right. Here's a little.
Rick says, clothes are a selfish gift. They just want to dress you like a 304. Pretty much day-to-day wine mom-coated cardigans, leggings. Before that, I too receive gifts, but I'm generally pretty insistent on the filthy liqueur. Well, you should, if you stream, you can show us all your gifts, but he loves to brag. That's okay, I guess. That's not so bad. I mean, it's kind of crazy that people are buying him that expensive gifts, in my opinion, but...
That he had made a couple of years ago. So he says, I want to put FFG, French Fried Girl, in a bondage chair and put...
This is very old. I remember this. Negs has said some very off-the-chain things. And he wants to go over it, even though it was years ago, even though Negs seems to have worked on himself a lot and changed. He's still a fighter, he's still sassy, but he doesn't say as crazy as things as he used to. But Hussy's not going to let him forget. You know how the internet does. They never let you forget.
Put cigars out on her labia.
I mean, that's pretty gross.
King shit. And then slice her nipple off and make a pizza. King shit. Yes, a pizza, not a pizza.
It's pretty bad.
Okay? This is what he said. Delu, pay attention. Regarding FFG. Angie and Delu. This is your friend, Carrie. Okay? This is not. I need you to talk about this stuff. New content. Doesn't always have to be about Hussy. Here's another thing.
What's with the people that want to talk about stuff from years ago over and over and over and over and over and over? Not just to reminisce, but just to...
Remember when Vidal and Yato kept telling you that they doxed my ex-wife? Here it is. This is his account. This is his account. He put her name there.
But again, he acts like he's not messy. I want to go to the parts that I saw, though. I want to watch him and Carrie go at it more than him and Negs. Because Carrie stuff is current, the Negs stuff is old. He's talking to the other guy, too, or is that Negs? Hold on. Yeah, that's still Negs.
And these losers.
That's all he's got on Negs, though, is stuff Negs did like 8 years ago, or maybe not that long ago, but 5 or 6 years ago, I guess. Oh, flipping off the camera, gotta get that.
That was all on my side, too. But after that, Kiwi Farms had a problem with Salmon Yaba.
Boo, Salmon Yaba.
So now, to...
Alright, we'll go past that. I just want to see who's flipping off. I thought I saw him yelling at Carrie in this, and it was funny. Maybe it's a different video. There's the cat.
Look at this fish. Look your boo-boo. Look your boo-boo.
And then we do like the cat. I'll give the cat a star. Did I click the wrong video? Maybe I did click the wrong video. Uh-oh. I think I did. Maybe it's the one he was yelling at. Yep. That's a different one. Hold on a sec. We love cats here. Yes, we do. Cats are easy to love. So which one was I thinking of then? Oh, maybe it's this one then. It looks like a panel. I guess I could have been more prepared. I was more concerned about yelling at Warhammer. It was kind of a last second thing to be like, you know what? He keeps saying, I'm going to cover Hussy, I'm going to cover Hussy. And then the one video, was it? I don't remember when it was, but what, 2 nights ago? He ends it again with, I'm going to cover Miss Hussy. I'm like, I'm just going to do it for him. All right, here's the panel. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. All right, we'll give it a shot and see what's going on. As long, let's just get some funny bits, all right? His voice gets real high at the end of the sentences when he's
Description
yelling.
below, you'll also find a link to Jules's channel. Although, again, Jules doesn't stream anymore. She's kind of bowed out since, you know, the big. She did a few like fun.
Look, I'm all over the place. I don't think this is the right one either. That's okay. We're just gonna do
little
it.
trolling streams back when Shane and Jason were having their big knockdown drag out fight in the uncle's
like
house.
this cat thing.
But she hasn't streamed really at all. Like I said, she's
all right.
So fabulous. I to every other just like every other community, every other demographic of people, there are bad people and there are good people, and you really shouldn't judge the entire
It's periods. Like, yeah, you know, I actually like go get my own. It's kind of crazy.
I don't go on it either, Donna.
Hi, Droot. Droot. I didn't even plan on streaming today, but you know, like I had all this free time and
Could swear it was Carrie one though.
the big oof moment. And you know, this
I'm probably just days behind.
Is also very.
I'm usually like 3 or 4 days behind in Girl World always. Anyways, even when I used to watch them on a regular basis.
Valuable learning lesson for Carrie, because if she would have just come out from the beginning and just admitted, you know, hey, yeah, this is kind of fucked up. This is kind of weird, on her mod's part, and completely blocked her and banned her whenever from the community and anywhere else she goes. Which, yes, in the same breath, breeding material. Where? I already sent it to you. That photo is marked.
She's not even talking.
So, like I said.
Thanks for the corrections, guys.
Yeah, just go to Carrie's channel. Carrie exposed her friend.
What date was this on?
That's what Carrie does.
3 days
The
ago.
moment
Here we go.
she has a fight with you or a falling out, she will then go digging, doing research to try to talk as much shit as fucking possible.
That's very common.
And that's what she did. That's what she did. She immediately had to go to find her fucking Tumblr. Isn't that interesting, Carrie? You know what? I didn't do that. I had a falling out with her. I could give 2 fucks. I didn't need to make content about that.
So he mentioned the Shaw of Thirst, and that's in the title here. That's what Warhammer was talking about. He'd rather watch than my channel. I thought that had something to do with Shanny, but maybe it still does. I don't know. These people, the Shanny verse is intersected with Gold.
Did. You called it out. You said it was disgusting. You said it was gross. But guess what? Now you pretend like it doesn't exist, right?
This isn't though him yelling. Dang it. Where was that clip I saw?
Lawsuits.
Okay. Let's go to this.
Oh, here we go. And again, the stream is not purposefully to drag.
Oh, Shaw of Thirst is dragging Carrie. Okay, and he's watching Shaw of Thirst. See, that's where. Look at these thumbnails. He finds these horrible pictures. If we remembers, we could watch the kitties. I also gotta pee. Let's see. Which one am I thinking of? It wouldn't be in the next one. Maybe it was this housewife. No, we watched the one we watched, huh? Maybe it's this one. Sorry, guys. Doing a lot of clicking around. I don't know him as well as I know Warhammer. Alright, I'll tell you what. I gotta pee. I'll play a song. I'll be right back. We're gonna play. We haven't heard Don't Show Nobody in a long time.
Don't show nobody, don't show nobody. You can't see this ghost, but don't show nobody. Foot Clan, let's go. You're fine. Yes, I gotta make a new cash app, cause my name is on the one I have. Now I don't think you're a doxer, but I've done pretty good to not have my name out there for this long. Already, only thing I'ma come up is my cup. If you try this app lower, you can have like control. The vibrations and stuff is just like a cock ring or something. Someone convinced me to get lower if you wanna cam up your feet or play with yourself. But you don't have to joy a foot queen to worship. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. But don't show nobody, don't show nobody. No Tazzy, this ghost, but don't show nobody. I'm still a home man. I do you right if you do me right. You know, don't show nobody. Low, I got a cake, she'll ask me the weekend when you're sitting on my face, though. Yeah, I know what you mean, my mouth pussy. Came in if you ever wanna join, you sitting on my face. A spice in a pink mask if you spread eagle fiddle, and you better not bust folk. Oh well, so damn well we gotta link up. Gonna force me to go to Asian massage parlor, and I hate Asian women. LMAOI, if you wanna play with the cup ring thing, you gotta download this app and make a free account. And I gotta add you as a friend. You don't really want this big white cock on your face, licking my balls on your face, and ticks you can't make me come. This is go, Jay-Z, Foot Clan, let's go. Don't show nobody. Yo, you gotta respond if I'm sending you money. I would make a crater in you. Why do you like me? Your throat is worthy. Everything is bigger in Texas, especially white cock. I got you, babe. Sorry for being paranoid. I'm a little drunk. I'm gonna not fast and save a lot of cum so you get a heavy load. Alright, babe. Can't wait. I wanna make you nut. Good morning. I'm hyped for it. I will call a pedicure place, so gag on my cock. But yo, don't show nobody. I'm still a hard man. Let's go. Jay-Z's victim, Jay-Z exposed. Let's go down the list. I know the truth about those. We have blue, port, yes, juice too. Got ghosts real good. Next one might be you, but don't show nobody. Ghost coin is doo-doo. Don't show nobody. They ain't coming for me, they coming for you. Ghost gay nigga.
He's not a Christian!
He could be a Jew and believe in
It
God.
doesn't matter. She's tampered in dark-sided stuff. Yes, she did.
Don't show nobody. They not coming
It's
for
dark-sided.
me. They coming for you, ghost gay nigga.
He is dark-sided too.
Woo! Foot Clan, let's go! That song is stuck in my head. Man, that's some crazy lyrics. Those crazy DMs. Alright. I think we found the one I was looking for. For all this clicking around. See Warhammer later, he'll do a video and he'll say how horrible this stream was. And he'll say, just clicking around. I already can hear him. Didn't know where to look. Still doing better than you. Hussy Hammer. Alright, let's just do it. If it's music, I'll skip ahead, but we'll see.
Title it Charlene. Hold on.
Pretty sure this is the one I was looking for. Dang it. I don't know. I promise. I will talk about Hussy again. I promise. Next time I'll be prepared. Like, I won't say quite like he was Warhammer, but close. Who is the woman featured in Foot Clan song? That was that lady from that show Wife Swap, I think it was called. There was Wife Swap and a different one that was similar premise. Yeah, you can look that up. This lady had like a nervous breakdown at the end of the show about the crazy family she was with.
Yes, I titled it. Oh, hi, Fallon Bull. Good to see you, honey. I titled it Carrie Bored Housewife Scared Away Charlene, AJ Pistachio Drama About the Cab Ride. Okay.
Okay.
So, you want to start with the cab ride, guys?
Well, we already watched that.
Should we do that?
We watched the clip of that.
I think we should.
We'll just watch it in double time then.
So, first of all, I want to apologize to everyone who watched the live stream.
Again, apologize to the man.
Honestly, I was just trying to be entertaining and play things up for the camera and for you all. But instead, my behavior did come across very rude, obnoxious, and disrespectful. I know that, especially to the cab driver. So when I was watching it back, I understand why there are people that were disappointed. I really, really do. And being the fact that I was intoxicated, I was coming home from the bar, it contributed to my adjustment, but that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. I do take full responsibility for my actions. Okay? And I am genuinely sorry to the cab driver. And to my community also for letting you down. I do appreciate the people who did call me out. Even David called me out. And I'm not going to lie. People think David always agrees or I always agree or whatever. No, he did call me out. He said that you tried to be funny, but it didn't come out funny. So I am appreciative of people being honest with me and calling me out. It gives me a chance to reflect. And I want my channel to be entertaining without crossing any line into disrespect. Sometimes I forget that when I'm in public, people don't know.
Again, we already watched this.
My shtick. People don't know what I do online. I automatically think that, oh, they know Hussy. I can talk to Hussy character and it's all fun and games. But I need to be more careful with what I do, what I say. So I am sorry, and I will aim to do better next time. So I apologize to you all, and I do apologize to the cab driver. Okay. Now, with that being said, I want to talk about, we have two things. We have the AJ stream and
see Carrie, like I said before, that was his friend who's no longer his friend. But this Charlene person was one of his top donators. So now that they've had a falling out, he wants to blame Carrie. But it seems like Charlene didn't like the Carrie and him having drama. And he used to have Charlene give him donos and then he would pay her back.
we have also the Charlene.
The Charlene.
So as far as Charlene is concerned, I am not going to bash her. I am not going to make her into my content every day. Thank you, Sandy. I'm not going to do any of that. But I'm also not going to allow her or anybody else call me a liar. If you're going to go into other people's chat, lie on me.
Yeah, see, as he goes to social screenshots again, it seems like she just didn't want the drama, but he wants to blame Carrie. I swear, if this isn't the one I'm thinking of, I'm gonna just freaking freak out.
In my day-to-day talking and stuff like that in the real world, no, I don't think it's good. You shouldn't be cursing like that.
Yeah, you should see now he's trying to be, yeah, he's trying to be a gentleman. He did curse like that. Okay, here we go.
Most I can do. All right. So let's see here.
Oh, this is AJ's stream, so you can yell at whatever.
Let's see where the pistachio. Oh, I think it was in the 7-hour mark. Hold on.
7 hours, man, that's a long stream.
Oh, dear. Every fucking thing.
Is she backstage?
AJ is one of those 12-hour streamers. To me, it's just like 12 hours of looping, but whatever.
Is she backstage?
Okay.
I don't know who that is, but no. She's not. Oh, that was
She ain't here yet. Well, goddamn, Pistachio, bring your ass on. Come on.
Well,
I don't know. This is Isabella. First, I thought it was Lizbeth. I heard Lizbeth, but it's Isabella. I don't know if she likes me or doesn't like me, whatever. Frankly, I couldn't give a fuck.
I want you to explain to me. Why are you saying something like that? Do you got proof? Do you got
She must be next door neighbors with Belinda.
camera proof? Do you got video proof of it? Because if you don't, you need to stop saying that.
Not even just.
Belinda has a southern accent, but I don't think they're the same kind of southern accent. But he says they're neighbors. That was kind of funny.
Video proof. I mean, well, no, I mean, I guess.
Well, I mean, if they had, yeah, they would have to. They're just throwing shit out in the air right now.
So people
I mean, calling her a goat fucker? What the? I mean, come on.
Yeah, Val, Nicolo's friend, she has goats, and so it's turned to this thing that she has sex with the goats. It's really gross. I don't know what people's issue is. They're disgusting.
They said, Pistachio said, I'm pedophile adjacent.
A what?
See, they do it
I
there
am
too, guys.
pedophile adjacent is what Pistachio says about me.
It's all over the internet, I'm telling you.
So Gal is the goat fucker. I'm pedophile adjacent.
Okay. So I'm going to give you guys some tips.
All right, give us the tips.
Based on what I've experienced, what I've learned through my attorney.
All right, let's go.
And this is for Pistachio as well. Because
Pistachio.
Don't say that.
I agree.
Do not say you're adjacent to
don't
whatever,
say,
like
yeah,
something that's slanderous or whatever. Do not do that. Because that's a no-no. Pistachio, I'm going to tell you that too. But if you're watching, yeah, don't be doing that shit.
She still does it every single day.
Honey, because they can...
And because I...
And I'm a diffy or whatever they call it.
The other name they've come up with.
We're diffy. We're sexy. That's Kel's thing. You think you're going to...
Yeah, that's Kel's thing. You know what I'm saying? Not that, like I said, but they're...
So when...
Slander,
here's a little...
Exactly.
411. So during the agreement, Negs was not allowed to talk poorly of me. But when he broke the agreement, it was because he said, I am child abuse adjacent.
Did he say that? Oh, that's
because I had Shani and Rev on my panel.
He might have said that. I don't know. I want to get to where he's getting hyped up. We gotta get to the funny parts. I could sit and listen to this, and it would be interesting to me, but
yeah,
no.
She's saying, "Well, it's all consensual. We've been together for."
Unless it's over the top, the goat fucking, the child's. I can't listen to that on loop. That's why I don't listen to Angry Pistachio anymore.
20-something years and blah blah blah. It doesn't change the fact that it's fucking gross, and it's a problem.
Well, at least now he's yelling a little bit. I don't know what he's yelling about, but
I said that my relationship is none of y'all's concern.
You made
everybody has made it their concern.
No.
Okay.
No.
There is nothing that you are saying that is factual.
Oh my God.
You talk like a guilty party, brother. You realize that? Right?
I'm just
talk like, okay, now we're going off to a different subject. Talk like a guilty party by someone saying that's not true. Okay.
I'm very
do you understand that
about my
based on the things? Okay, but listen, you've not been careful enough.
I can't listen to the cummy. I can't listen to that stuff. So you guys, I don't have the stream that I thought I had. I really want to watch him yell at Carrie because it was really funny. So now I failed already on my Hussy coverage. What's this one? Well, I didn't fail completely. I showed you guys the cab, right?
What?
Oh, here we go.
Bitch, you don't even know who you...
Oh, here we go. Okay, let me go back a little bit. I can't listen to that pedo stuff.
Fucking having Raven Star up on
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I just asked you. I said, did you have any part to play where the circle dispersed? Did you have any fault?
And then
that's a general question.
With
I said take him out. I say take him out of the equation because he went real life with you. So we know why.
You just brought up Hussy by saying I can understand Hussy. He went IRL on
Hussy.
Okay, so take.
And you know what? You were still fucking talking to me, GP. And it's not the first time a phone call has been made. Okay? Gigi fucking made a phone call too.
Uh-oh.
Okay? Other times phone calls have been made. Don't act like you're against it.
Well, he's probably against it now because he doesn't like you anymore. That's how it goes.
And don't act like that's the fucking problem. What is the fucking real problem that you have? Is it that you want to kiss people's asses or to fit in? Because none of this was a problem 2 months ago or a year ago or 4 years ago.
Interesting point.
Come out of it. Everybody else that was in that circle that dispersed.
1 second, GP. Hold on. Hello, Ghost.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing very good. Thanks for asking. I was just joining. It said open panel. I was looking for an open panel.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a lot of in-depth stuff, but
it seems
this happens a lot on Grow Roll too. The open panel where random people sometimes jump on that had nothing to do with anything.
like it's a lot of in-depth stuff. I'm here to listen.
Oh, okay.
It's
All right,
like
cool.
she just goes into it. It's okay.
So I need you to be very specific about the time frame, and you can't bring stuff up. It's
not a time frame. Hold on. It's not a time frame. It's a general question. I can't say this part of the time. I'm talking in general. In general, did you have a part to play?
I need to know what you are referring to exactly, GP.
Every time I've ever tried to listen to AJ, this is the whole thing. It's just like no idea what, and somebody's asking for timelines and the other person doesn't give it. It's like just so discombobulated. There we go.
Who cares? None of this fucking matters anymore. It's the same conversation for a year now.
Okay, that's funny. Same conversation for a year now, and I understand why that's frustrating, but on the other video, he was talking about stuff that Negs did 6 years ago, so that's how we do it.
You're like some kind of bully. Like you're trying to bully this woman. Like, bro, you moved the goalpost and you.
What? He's trying to bully her? What?
What?
Bitch, you don't even know who you don't even know him.
He doesn't have to know. He's there to White Knight.
Or their relationship. I can't with these people.
Okay, so what question did I move the coast bosun? Name the question that I did not answer.
What the fuck did you just say?
Did he just say Pocosin? What did he specifically say? Hold on. I know they call it mushmouth, but honey, this was flop now.
This woman, like, bro, you moved the goalpost and you.
What? Okay, so what question did I move the coast bosun? Name the question.
Ghost post.
Ghost post.
Oh shit!
He did say ghost post, didn't he?
So what question did I move the ghost post in? Hold on. I gotta hear that again.
That's pretty funny.
Question that
like you're like some kind of bully. Like you're trying to bully this woman. Like, bro, you moved the goalpost and you.
What? Okay, so what question did I move the coast bosun? Name the question that I did not answer.
You just say.
Name the question that I did not answer.
Hey, Isaiah. Okay.
Okay, so you can't even name that.
You
can't even name the question.
I do appreciate you pointing that out. I really do.
Okay, so hold on. What's the question you asked me that I did not?
Instead of gold post, he says.
Wait, it's not gold post. Now Hussy just said gold post. We got ghost post, gold post, coast post, what? Ghost post.
Ghost post.
Ghost post.
No, cost most.
Cost most.
Answer. That's the question. See, this seemed like you're lying. What question? I'm asking you. What question did you ask?
Do you know what? Do you even remember what the fuck we were just talking about?
Could you answer the question? What question did I ask that AJ asked I did not answer? It's simple, bro. I don't understand you.
Do you even remember what the fuck we were just talking about?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right?
Look at AJ.
Hey, Taylor.
You're not saying
Why is this guy up here? What is this accomplishing? Get him off the fucking panel. Why do you always need somebody up there to defend you?
See, this is like why I do like Hussy, even if I don't understand what's going on here. He's just funny. I don't know if he's right or wrong, but he's funny when he yells.
Both goals.
You're not staying on question, man. What question did she ask me I didn't answer?
What were we just talking about, sir?
You don't even know.
I don't know what we're talking about now because you're everywhere. You're everywhere. You're everywhere, Ghost. You're everywhere, Ghost. I'm sorry, bro. You're even in the chat saying it. People in the chat saying you're.
Hey, Plum. Good to see you, honey. Now, AJ, what you should do is say, you know what? Whoever the fuck this person is, I don't need this chaos right now. We're trying to come to an understanding.
True.
Thank you. I'm going to have to drop you. But no, let's continue with the chaos. Let me just shut the fuck up. This way, nothing will ever get accomplished because, I mean, I'm not even part of the conversation, right?
I'm on Hussy's side here.
You love this shit. You love this shit. I don't even think at this point it's about coming to a resolution. I think it's just to feed into the drama, feed into the chaos, and continue the mess. That's what it is.
A clown.
See, I do know with AJ, she pretends like they're trying to work stuff out, and it's obviously just a loop.
So I don't know why I'm engaging with you.
They
so
know me from certain panels.
I'm
They know me from certain panels, and they know how I get down.
Go off. I'm gonna let you go off because I don't want to interact with people.
Well, I already defeated you. I came up here to defeat you. You're leaving?
No, I said I'm just gonna stay silent. Let you talk. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Well, that was easy. That was easy. W.
Okay, so Ghost, do you mind? Like you could say like backstage for a second. I want to hear what he has to say because I do agree with you. I think he is moving the goalpost.
Well, of course you agree with him.
It's a fallacy, though.
I'm very familiar with the way that he.
Well, you politely asked me to shut the fuck up. I'll mute up.
Oh no, I just want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll thank you. All right, GP.
You can be straightforward with me. You can just tell me to shut the fuck up. You know.
Shut up already.
I don't think that that's necessary. All right, GP.
So AJ and GP are two people that I've never been able to understand what the hell they're talking about. So the two of them trying to argue to work something out without Hussy or with Hussy would go right over my head.
I'm still waiting for the question you asked. You just said I moved the goalpost.
Somebody tell him where he moved the goalpost.
Nobody can tell me where I moved the goalpost or what question I said. This is so crazy.
Because
okay, so where did I move the goalpost?
You come in here mentioning Monica, right?
Oh my God.
Me and him, or is it you and him?
Hold on. No. This is gonna be me and GP right now. Okay,
oh my God.
You come in here mentioning Monica, telling me you're gonna have her up, saying she's really, really hurt, and then I'm obviously reviewing Mooney and Hussy with whatever the hell they want to call that.
Yell at some more, Huss. Come on.
Then you tell me not to bring up.
You think you're cute, and you think this kind of language and the way you talk is really like funny and cute. Hooney and Moosey or Hussy and Pussy. It's really fucking cringe. Your behavior is fucking cringe. Grow the fuck up, lady. Grow the fuck.
See, I kind of agree with him on this part, you know?
Up. Nobody behaves this way.
So we disagree with how he treated the cab driver, but I think we agree with him telling AJ to straighten up here.
Mooney, right? And it's like Well, wait, but you just.
Dude, Rick says this community needs the clarity only Warhammer could bring. Could you imagine Warhammer trying to figure out what the heck these two are talking about? I'll figure it.
Came in my chat.
I told you not to bring up what?
Monica. I call her Mooney.
Okay, AJ, what did you say?
Yeah, but the thing is, AJ, you have nicknames for people that no one else knows who they are. What a great way to structure your program.
Hey, you said you was talking about me, and then you mentioned Monica. No, you was talking about me. You said
you just came in here mentioning Monica.
Oh,
That's
I can't even get a word.
You literally just came in here. You just came in here mentioning Monica. That was you first, darling.
He corrected it. And now you're mentioning her again.
If you say so, I couldn't follow it, but Jenna says AJ and Fresh Garbage are tarded. Fresh Garbage, I kind of like Fresh Garbage when I've seen her.
AJ, I need you to comprehend.
Not an expert.
All right?
Yeah, good luck.
I came in here, I mentioned Monica, right? Yeah. You told me to come on panel because I said you lied.
No.
I said you lie about something. I said I could come up and tell you the lie. And then after that, AJ, this is not a conversation if you're just going to cut me off. And then after I said that, because I'm not excited, I'm not yelling, I'm just trying to have a civil conversation. And after I said that, we was talking about different things. And then you mentioned Hussy. And then I said,
you brought up Monica first before you'd have to defend it.
Here we go.
Very true. But okay.
She really needs to kick the White Knight.
Hang on, just give me a second, because I
common sense. Let me get him.
Yeah, she prefers men over women. That's 100% sure.
I know. Trust me. I am all too aware of the way that GP does things. Yes. Okay. And GP, yes.
We're all too aware of how you work as well.
Ooh.
Okay? If someone's defending you, you're their best friend, you love them. As soon as someone has an issue with you and they give their point, you never agree. If they feel their feelings was hurt, it's never you can never understand. And you're always in denial. It's always someone else's fault. That's just you. That's how you always have been. Now that Greg is not, Greg defended you every chance he got. The one time he asked you, how do you feel about this person calling me the P word? You didn't fucking say shit.
That's probably true. And you guys know I make fun of Greg, but that's probably true. And we did make fun of how Greg threw a fit when AJ took his wrench and all, but not an expert either, says Jenna, but they are a little too lowbrow for me, and if you can believe it, considering the corners I frequent. Yeah, I could see that. I know Fresh Garbage, yeah, I could see that. She's pretty lowbrow, but I feel like she covers people that are also pretty lowbrow, so.
It's always for you. It's always about you. People don't need to fucking do that.
When I
Hussy and AJ were friends at one point, by the
brought
way.
up Hussy, right?
I'm just gonna leave because this is not productive.
He just fucking told you, you dumb fucking retard. Stop bringing up other people's names. You see what she does? I have nothing to do with this conversation. He said in the very beginning, my issue with you, AJ, has nothing to do with Hussy or Monica. An hour ago. And what is she still fucking doing?
She always just repeats
Hussy
herself
and
once,
Monica.
right? Yeah. Loop, loop, loop.
Comment.
It's called we do a little looping. We do
Okay,
it.
and
We do it a
GP,
lot.
yes. When I brought up Hussy, right?
I'm just gonna leave because this is
She's not saying Hussy right. I don't understand why she's doing that. I don't get it.
this is not a productive conversation to me. I'm not,
Rage quit.
Yeah.
All right, wait. No, listen.
I'm out of
Hold
here
on,
because
hold on.
this is not a
rage quit,
productive conversation. No.
All right,
I'm out of
here.
here
It's just you and I.
because this is not really a productive. This is just you,
It's just you and I.
telling me something.
Went up there, you dumb bozo.
See,
Has it ever been a productive conversation? Nobody
Good
told
point.
your ass to go up there. just to tell her I ain't gonna be fucking friends with you again, and just for her to talk about Hussy and Monica when the conversation's about you and her. But you go up there and you stay there for an hour, and you got what accomplished now?
That's a very good point. I have to say, what's going to be accomplished? AJ's streams are just her looping over and over.
And then you got accused of moving the post ghost.
Post ghost.
Things that I don't you're not.
We gotta remember post ghost. That's so funny. Hi Ninja. I couldn't find the stream I thought I had ready of him yelling at Carrie, so I had to like just skip around a bunch of streams forever. And now we're like pro Hussy on this one because he's funny and he's yelling at AJ, and AJ is quite the tard. So I don't know how right or wrong he is, but it doesn't matter.
Making no sense to me right now.
Okay, I will let you have the floor.
Oh boy, he was gonna leave.
Go ahead.
No, I just want you tell me I moved the goalpost, but yet I said you're right. I came here, I said something about Monica. Where did I move the goalpost, Fred? Because when you were talking,
because
when
you came up here, because when you came up here, and then I mentioned Munica, you said you don't have to bring up Munica. What does that have to do with me? I said you literally just came in here bringing up Munica.
Okay. How was that moving the goalpost when I said that you're talking about me? Why you brought Monica into this, right? Into the thing you just said.
Like I said earlier, these two have always been hard for me to follow you by themselves. I can't with the two of them together. Ghost post, moving the ghost post.
About me, what that got to do with Monica? That's all I says.
I didn't. Monica lives rent free in her head. She's jealous of your relationship with Monica. That's why. If Monica was irrelevant, if I am relevant to her, guess what? She would not be mentioning my name every other sentence. Okay? If I didn't really piss her the fuck off, if Monica didn't piss her the fuck off, she wouldn't be calling us Hussy and Musical. Okay?
Is that what was his name that came on the panel that time, Ninja, and the other guy were calling him Hussy? Is that because they watched AJ and they didn't know? I guess
You're fucking sick. You're at the level where you need a fucking therapist to get over the shit. This is not that serious, bitch.
I agree.
You can't get over a friend walking away?
Well,
you got to talk about.
To be fair, Hussy, you still talk about your friends who walked away a long time ago too. But
about it, 90 hours a week.
But she does,
for 12 months already.
She does like 12
hours. And y'all fucking idiots in the chat are not gonna pretend like this shit. Y'all gonna pretend that this shit is normal?
Normal?
All of y'all fucking dumb asses in there, MK bitches asshole, or whatever the fuck your name is, blank space, a little red dress Vicky the retard. All of y'all gonna act like this is fucking normal? I love how Carrie has minions to send her videos off the street. Of course. You know what? Let them. She's so damn desperate. I'm going to make all of my fucking shit members only. All of it.
Well, don't do that.
And she going to get fucked. Mm-hmm. I don't see her playing anything, though. Are they doing? I don't see her. She's doing Stay Bothered. She only got 145 people in there. Oh, poor Carrie, though.
Back to Carrie.
I sent you an email. Hold on, honey.
All right, I'll go a little bit.
And she's so damn dumb, stupid, and retarded. She don't realize that half the people in the chat won't even know who the hell Munica is.
That's the thing, yeah.
He didn't even know who Munica was, or Musica, whatever the fuck she wants to call her. He had to ask her, who the hell is that? I like to call her Munica.
Jenna says, have you seen Hussy's Amazon wish list? It has Louis Vuitton sneakers, lab-grown diamonds, Dolce & Gabbana sunglasses. It's crazy. No, I haven't seen it, but I'm not surprised. He had that one person buy him the $400 perfume, so...
About what she...
I remember when he had a falling out with that Rose Thorne chick, and he was yelling about her wish list, that her wish list had lube. He was like, "Who puts lube on their Amazon wish list?" Well, he puts the fancy stuff. I mean, I guess you might as well try for the big stuff if you're gonna have Amazon wish list.
She said my issue was, and it was exactly what I thought it was.
Right, Donna?
Which was that I was allowing people to come up and say things
chaos too much
about y'all. When I have always run my channel like that, I have let people say things about myself. But see,
okay, so who's that for?
Stood up for you guys.
But who's that for?
Wow.
You keep saying you guys in general. If you're saying you guys in general, you are lying. I wasn't upset at that. See, now this is where you lie.
Okay,
this
then
is what
tell
I said
me
you
what you
lie
were
at.
upset about. You said you were upset because I went on this panel. You said I have whoever
I
the
never
fuck
said
I
that.
wanted
That's
to
a
have.
lie.
Yes, you
That's
did.
a
Yes,
lie.
you did.
Play it.
Yes, you
Play
did.
the clip. Play the
It
clip.
was a phone call in April.
No, I could show you the clip. I could show you clips of me saying to you on panel, even in the phone call, I was never upset you having Azriel up here talking shit.
Quirky loves Rosie. Had sex toys on hers. Can she even reach? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, there's ways to get around if you can't reach, I guess. You can sit on it. Okay, I'll stop. Let's just say that's where my mind went when you said can't reach. Oh, let's not get into all that. Rick says they should earn their money IRL with feet in the air like I do. Well, yeah.
That is what it is. I said, no, you didn't. No, you did not, AJ. You said that. I said I was upset. You just said I was upset at them at you going to Azriel panel. I never said
On
that.
Azriel's, yes.
I never said that. I said out my mouth to you, and I'm gonna repeat it. This is where the lies is at, AJ. I'm telling you.
Yep, Jenna, tape it to the kitchen chair. She could tape it to the chair. Oh boy, yeah, we should just stop.
I'm telling you where you lied at, and you don't hear it.
Can you believe Charlene is in the chat
Yes, I can.
calling Fallon a pay pig?
Yeah, I do. I believe it. Charlene, remember that's his pay pig that he lost.
Can you fucking believe
Yes, I believe it.
the audacity of this bitch?
Whoa. I believe it. Happens all the time.
Yes, I just took a screenshot.
Whoa, screenshot. Receipts. Dang, that's
Yeah,
going
Storm,
to the
we're
bank.
here, boo. Yeah. She says, I agree. He's very money driven. Hussy has Fallon as his pay pig, not me. So grateful for that. So the same thing that hurt your feelings.
Dang.
Now
Yeah, she didn't like people calling her a pay pig. So.
you're doing too.
True. Not surprising. That's how people are. That's what they do.
Yeah, Fallon, look.
Dang, they're really taking their time to look at this.
Check your text.
He texted too.
I bet you I can still get it. Hold on.
Well, this is important. I mean, it's right there on screen, right? I'm not showing the chat part, but he is. The Wine Mommy Pay Pig Wars of 2026. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
But she showed proof of it. And she goes, well, I just gave him her name. No matter if you gave a name or an
We found this is what I was trying to find. All right, let's just go for it.
address. You still tried to dox them. No.
Yeah.
No. You.
Do you see that?
Okay, so he got derailed to look at the other chat from AJ's. This is Carrie's chat. This is where Charlene made the comment about Fallon being a pay pig. Okay.
Do you see Charlene's comment?
Whoa.
Right there?
Stop the whole show. I don't
where
blame
she
him for stopping
adds
the show.
Melody Brundage. Do you guys see that? I agree. He's very money driven. Hussy has Fallon now to be his pay pig, not me. You see that?
See how he's pitting them against each other? Smart move. It's like,
can you fucking believe this?
yeah, I do believe it.
You cry in the fucking message that she goes after Fallon,
Oh, now
David,
she's going after Fallon.
and Blaze. I don't want her coming after me. So you go in her chat and friend her and come after the same people that Carrie was going after. Please make this make sense. Make this make sense.
She's on the other side now, Huss. That's what happens. You know how it goes. You've done it several times. That's how the game's played in Girl World for sure.
And then people wonder why I need a therapist.
At least he laughed.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
He's just shocked that someone would do such a thing.
Storm. She's Madonna's age. That's how I always remember how old she is. She is exactly Madonna's age. Her birthday is the first week of August. I think it's the 6th. And she just turned 68. But she's pushing 70. Yes.
Wow. Age docs.
I don't think it's her age. I think something might be wrong. This is a pattern for her. No.
It's a pattern for everybody.
It's not very Christian. To call out this kind of behavior, bullying and attacking, and then you're engaging in the same thing,
not shocking.
then you're bullying, you're attacking. You don't like being called a pay pig. Why are you calling other people a pay pig? Fallon has never done anything to you.
Because she's mad.
Fallon fucking felt bad for you. And you've given me a lot of money. I've known you since day one. So you got nerves to call anybody that. But I am very happy to say I don't owe her a penny. Nope.
You paid her back all those.
Don't owe her a fucking penny.
The super chats that you told her to bring
So
in.
she can't fucking say, oh, Hussy borrows money, this, that, then no. If I ever borrow money, I will pay you back. When I say I pay you back, I'm gonna pay you back. If I say no, I don't have it, I ain't gonna pay you. Just give it to me if you can. That's different. Nope. She financed the computer. $300 was towards my birthday. And the $1,000 for the Apple iMac. I paid it to her in a couple of months. And she said,
That's another thing in Girl World. The pay pigs be paying out big time in Girl World. Why? I don't know.
you can just pay me $25 a month. I said, no, I can't. That's no. And I paid her literally in a couple of months. You never once called her out for leaving and she just goes around poking a bit. Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
Lord. That's what people do.
It's great. Like these people, I'm sorry, but do what you want. Go wherever you want. But you don't have to fucking talk so. Listen, again, props to fucking.
Hussy's done this so many times when he's friends with somebody and they have a falling out. He goes to whoever they don't like and buddies up to him. So it's just ironic.
Ryan, I still think he's an asshole. I think he loved the attention. Okay, we all love attention. But at least, he didn't even talk the shit that Charlene is talking. He really didn't.
Yes, he's better than Charlene. Alright, then he goes through those texts. We don't need to go through that. So it's still,
I
this
mean,
is
if I
still not
told
the
you this
clip I
shit, you
thought it
guys
was,
wouldn't
but
even
that's okay.
believe me. Hold on. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Loudmouth Hussy. I'm your host, and yes, sir, I am. I just made it public.
I guess this was members before that.
Okay.
How you are as a mother these days, and I haven't fucking
Maybe this is it. Something about being a mother.
spoke on that.
They were okay. It is okay. So this is Carrie watching Hussy and another chick watch Carrie.
I'm not on here saying that you don't take care of your kids now. I don't know. I hope you do.
Another thing in Girl World, everybody accuses everybody of being a horrible mother.
What I've said is what I do know, and that's what's on the screen, and that's what you were charged with. It's as simple as that. So please, instead of just making these accusations,
There's no point in me, if they're going to download it and stuff and give it to her, I might as well people watch it on my channel.
show
good point.
Some sort of proof as to why you would make a claim like that. Please show that. I'll wait. An addict, and I had to go to jail. I would have loved to fucking have the chance to get sober and have somebody that supports it.
Carrie likes to paint herself as the eternal victim. Maybe she does.
System to help me do that, but I was doing it on my own. And that's not what? And that's my fault? That you picked the wrong dudes? That you chose to get strung out on fucking drugs? And I don't give a shit what would have been going on. There was never a day I would have ever left a child as young as 3 and 1 home alone. Even if they weren't my own.
No, but you would drive drunk.
Uh-oh, here we go.
So you wouldn't put your child's life in danger because you wouldn't do that to anyone, right? But you would drive drunk, right? I would never, ever. Right? Okay, sure. Thank you, A. Hey, did I pin it? You put it before. Did I pin it?
See, in Girl World, like I was telling Warhammer on that long stream, that call, they really go into each other's business. Like, they know each other's business big time. Like, they give it to each other. I don't understand. They let each other into each other's world, and then they use it against each other. So, if there's a DUI or anything, they know about it.
I'm pretty sure I did, but that is my thank you. Let me make sure I pin it. If you guys want to donate to my Cash App and PayPal, there it is.
Yes, Jenny, you think Carrie should be arrested for bad AI art?
I'll put it again, honey. I think I did pin it. Yes, okay.
Oh, no.
See, Jenna, by the way, obviously another person that follows different sides of the internet, like the sector or Girl World. See, we have another one.
Wouldn't do that.
Oh, no, I don't do none of that.
Are you fucking kidding?
Jenna, do you know when her DUI was? Was it recent or a long time ago?
A 1-year-old?
That's
are
bad.
you kidding? But I might drive drunk and, God forbid, get into a car accident with some child in there, too. Are you kidding me? Oh, please, shove it up your fucking asshole.
All right, project for me. I got to put together Hussy reacting, just like an edit. Hoping it'll manifest in real life, but an edit of Hussy reacting to Warhammer. Put it up your asshole. I can't even do it, but
I mean, as a fucking child, I would have had better fucking parenting skills than that.
Of course.
As a fucking babysitter, I would have known better than that. Like, there's no excuse.
What do you mean, Shrek? How is this still going on? I've gone longer than this before.
No, you wouldn't know, bitch. You telling me if you was babysitting while you was an alcoholic, you would know better? You's a damn lie, you.
All right, Jenna said, yeah, I followed all the slums of YouTube, including IP2 streamers, various schizos. I forgot when her arrest was, maybe 2018. Okay. Well, see, that's like 8 years ago. I mean, come on. What were you doing 8 years ago, Hussy? But you know how it goes. Never gonna stop talking about it.
There's no excuse. And instead of just taking accountability, you are trying to turn it around and then just make accusations that you can't back up. That's how we know you.
Oh, what did I do? The heck? What did I do that for? Sorry, guys. Oh, he's live right now.
And instead of just taking accountability, you are trying to turn it around and then just make accusations that you can't back up.
Turn around.
That's how
That's
we
how I would call
know
it, Hussy.
you really haven't learned shit. And you really haven't taken responsibility. Because you have yet to tell the truth one time about what happened, number one. Your story is very different than what it clearly states in the police report. But you're also trying to point the finger at everybody else.
Come on, light her up, Huss.
Doesn't have charges
That's what
like
we're here
this.
for.
And you have no fucking reason in the world to be accusing me of shit like that, other than you are just bitter, vindictive, and trying to retaliate in some way, in any way you can. You don't have anything, so you have to make shit up.
I know nothing about that. I'm not going to say nothing or whatever. Yeah, I mean,
I thought
I've never.
That's the past him there. Okay.
First of all, she hasn't worked in over what 10 years, bitch. How did you raise your son?
Well, she's married, right? Maybe that's how she raised her son.
She did it. Michael did.
How financially?
What?
Oh, but your mother gave the money.
Well, the other lady just said it. So her husband worked, but she didn't. Well, that's how they took care of the son then.
I haven't worked in 10 years. How did I raise my son?
Yeah, financially. I was hungover. I had gone out the night before. Yeah, financially. Your mother gave you the money. Michael didn't have that kind of fucking money. You didn't have that kind of fucking money. You didn't work. You got fired from fucking Olive Garden or Red Lobster, where the fuck you went.
Shrek, I'm not talking about that issue until it's in the history books. I did a couple of rants on my community post a few days ago and a couple of videos on it. We're not asking anybody on there. No. That's the problem. Too many opinions on something and then going by the internet. It's not for us to decide. It's for the authorities to decide.
What?
Leave it at that.
Rewind it, bitch.
Is this serious? Is that? Or, is this what? Am I in the Twilight Zone or like what?
Yep.
The fuck would working have to do with it?
Yeah,
and you don't work either, Hussy.
Yeah, Hussy doesn't work either, but he doesn't have a kid. But yeah, you got two parents in the house. They both don't need to work.
I don't have a child, you dumb bitch.
You don't have a kid to take.
That's just kind of a dumb point to stay on that she didn't work for her husband work.
I take care of my cat, and she got a cat cuddle club channel in there, so you don't.
That's the problem, Meow, is people not moving on. Exactly.
Costs a lot of money to take care of kids, you dumb bitch. Michael was a broke ass bitch, remember? Your mother gave you $20,000 to help you.
See, he knows things about his friends, and once they have a falling out, it all comes out. So I guess Carrie's mother gave her $20,000. Okay. I mean, what? Parents do something like
your
that.
child, remember?
And
she didn't raise her child up to 18 on just $20,000. Obviously, that was just some help. It's not going to last 18 years.
You don't love money? When was the last time you asked for fucking money? Oh, please. Guess what? I ain't over here having kids and then begging for fucking money.
Wow.
You don't work and you're so fucking lazy
Mm-hmm.
and incapable that you couldn't even get your own fucking cat's birthday present there on time.
Oh, he's so lazy and doesn't work that he didn't even get his cat's birthday present on time.
What does that have to It ain't my fault if Amazon takes time to deliver. I could have got her something else, but I wanted to get her something that was on Amazon. So what?
I'm sure the cat didn't notice that the present was late.
Guess what? She didn't have a problem with it, bitch.
It's a cat. That's a good one. Didn't get the cat's birthday present
When you
on time.
streamed on Sophia's birthday,
Well,
you're like,
maybe you should get a fucking job and get a car that will be able to get you from point A to point B instead of getting stuck overheating, not knowing how to put on the damn oil in the damn cat, and then worry about a fucking senior citizen take you home while you make fun of people our old age. And if it wasn't for that old age Methuselah, your ass would have been stuck on the corner, right? But you over here constantly making fun of old age folks, and you worried about an old age woman taking you home. Leave my fucking cat, Sophia, out of your damn mouth.
oh.
That was kind of base, not gonna lie. Yeah, leave his damn cat Sophia out of your mouth, or you're gonna get another rant
well,
like that.
her gift should be getting here soon. Like, you couldn't even get it there on time.
Guess what?
That is a very funny thing to harp on, that his cat's birthday present was late. That's hilarious. I don't even get my cat's birthday presents, so.
When I got a Mercedes at 19 years old, it wasn't on my 19th birthday. It was a month late. And what?
Yeah, it still is exciting, right? Good point.
And what? Bitch, you don't even fucking get birthday gifts from your damn daddy, bitch. Your daddy don't even fucking speak to you, bitch.
Well,
you want to talk about lazy? Worry about your own fucking family tree.
Well, see, that's rude. But yeah.
I don't think you want to get into a comparison here.
No, I love to get into a lot of comparisons here, because let me tell
Number
you.
one.
Howdy. No.
You
know what I can do? Let me tell you something. If I do a toy haul for my cat, your ass will be fucking shocked. Do you know how many fucking toys I buy my cat? You have no fucking idea.
Wow.
I have my closet in the hallway. It has tons of toys. Plus, I have them here on the floor. There are toys everywhere. Trust me. She has a bunch of toys.
He takes good care of that cat. Who cares if the cat's birthday present was late? And Jenna says, Hussy's better than Carrie every day. Can't stand her moral grandstanding. Sounds interesting. Well, he is ridiculous with saying that she was a bad mom because she didn't work when her husband worked, and her mother gave her some money. But her saying that he's lazy and stupid and a bad cat father, I guess, because the cat's birthday present was late. That's pretty screwy as well. What a silly argument.
Probably more toys than Michael bought for you, bitch.
Truly don't have any knowledge to speak on because you don't have kids and you never have. But number two,
right? And if I didn't have the money to raise them like you don't have money to raise them, guess what? I wouldn't spread my legs to have them neither.
He's doing too much with that. Her kid was raised. Her kid's fine. People have families, and sometimes they don't always have a lot of money, but that's besides the point.
I could afford my cat, so I have a cat.
Well, that's good.
And guess what? I got a $300
Warhammer is streaming. Looks I'll check in on him later. Rick, I finally found the clip I was looking for of Hussy. Stop now. I finally found it. I'll have to put a timestamp later and be like, here's where I finally found the clip.
Fire that I bought that's still in the box for my cat.
Dang.
I never opened it because she doesn't have that issue anymore. It was on account of the detergent, but the vet said a humidifier might help as soon as I changed the detergent. I bought her a $300 fucking humidifier. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Based. Jenna says she befriended and gave money to Shani while she was, abusing the kids, then switched up on her. She's a hypocrite. Oh, really? I think I did hear something about that. She used to be friends with Shani or whatever. That Shani stuff is some horror cow stuff, if you guys don't know. Now that the kids aren't in the picture, I don't think it's hard to watch, but that is one case where I was actually glad the kids were taken. Usually I wouldn't say that. I couldn't watch when people started covering that stuff in Girl World. I couldn't take it. It was too much. I watched Yo Mama cover them after the fact when he was saying they were living in like an atomic bombing site or something, and they were like a science experiment. That stuff was funny. That's because you could put all the other stuff about the kids, in the back of your mind and watch it and laugh. But yeah, maybe we'll just, when we watch Hussy, we'll watch him just fight with Carrie then, because sounds like she's not that great either. If Jenna is to be believed here.
How did I raise my kid when I didn't work for 10 years?
Yes. How'd you pay the bill?
How'd you pay the bills?
That's really your argument.
Yeah, it is. It is. How'd you buy them clothes? How'd you buy them food? How'd you buy them diapers? How'd you take them out? Alert. That's my argument. Oh, I know. Because your mother gave you the fucking money. Because your ass is too broke. Shouldn't have been having babies. Right?
Rude.
Dumb bitch. Irresponsible. You worrying about a birthday gift coming a day late for my cat, bitch? You out here spreading your legs for every Tom, Dick, and Harry to have a child. By the way, where is that Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Oh, no.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh, that's cold.
That's what you want to go with. Okay. Just shut up. You clearly are a complete fucking idiot.
Sure.
I don't know why you're calling your housekeeper a retard. You're a fucking retard. Okay?
See how they are?
That's who the fucking retard is. You.
They fight hard.
That sentence makes it clear.
Sure.
You first of all, she hasn't worked in over 10 years? Bitch, how did you?
The pink lava says, is that Hussy and Tragic in the thumbnail? No, that's Warhammer and Hussy. Somebody made some pictures of Warhammer that were funny, putting hair on them and stuff. They made that one a couple weeks ago, gave them some hair and glasses, so I just thought it went together too well with Hussy not to use.
You raise your son.
She did it. Michael did.
How did you do nothing? Now he's an adult, but you do fucking fuck all for him. You didn't work.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hussy?
You don't. You don't.
You know what?
It doesn't exist.
This is really what you're going to do.
Yep.
This is where you're going.
Yep.
You're actually going to start trying to attack me as a mother.
Yep.
That's actually what
I'm not attacking you. I'm asking a question. He
does go fight dirty, doesn't he? Warhammer looks a lot like Tragic. Well, Warhammer loves Tragic. He loves him now that he's against me and Ninja. So he thinks saying how great Tragic is and how great Hussy is and Kate and all these people owns me and Ninja for some reason. He's been threatening to cover Hussy for like 2 months now. He still hasn't done it. So I just did it. And it took me forever to find the clip I wanted to watch. But I could find it.
Why did you not work to support your child? That's what I want to know.
Because her husband worked.
Why did you not work? And you chose to take money.
I mean, I already gave my piece.
You're the best mother in the world, but maybe the laziest too. Maybe the laziest too. You can ask me all the fucking questions in the world. You want to attack me as a cat owner, right? Because my cats
birthday
gift
present was
came
late.
in a day late.
That is pretty freaking
Really?
funny.
That's what you got on?
We gotta ask Axel what he does for his cats on their birthdays. We gotta hold him to that standard. Not me. I don't even know my cat's birthdays, but I don't remember.
Honey, my cat eats good. She shits good. And she
shits good.
Ain't fucking shy to turn the camera on neither. She don't need no damn AI. And she gorgeous. And she gorgeous. And she knows she's spoiled, unlike you, bitch. She ain't insecure. Watch your language, Carrie. You're going to lose quicker.
I love what he
Get
laughs.
it, baby. Exactly. You know you got Sister Charlene is in the chat. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for your support.
What you're gonna do and act like there's anything you've ever fucking seen that would tell you that I did not do everything that I could as a mother.
You could do nothing.
You
could do fucking nothing. You know when you can brag? When you sit down and you work your ass off to raise your kid. You did fucking nothing.
But if she didn't have to, if the husband was working and they also got money from the mom, she could be a stay-at-home mom. There's nothing wrong with that.
You said you did nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know my cat's birthday.
Is one
I
thing.
don't remember.
But
I really should remember my baby kitty's birthday because since I had to feed him with a dropper and stuff because he was the runt and he couldn't eat. I don't freaking know. I don't even remember the year, dude. I'd have to go back and find pictures and figure it out. I don't know any of my animals' birthdays.
You could not financially support.
I did know one animal's birthday that I used to have, but he was born on Elvis's birthday, and his name was Elvis. That's why I remembered.
Your kid. And that is what you said.
Literally been there every day of my son's life.
Doing nothing. Doing nothing. So what? Alcoholics could be there all day too.
Oh, wow.
By their son, drinking.
Uh-oh.
Charlene ain't even in the chat. Storm, you know why? Because Charlene is in here. Charlene, watch this video. Oh, and then when you're done watching, go to my community tab.
Really, Ninja? Queen, guess what? Queen of Karma went on Peanuts just now to say info battles is run by Zoom, and I was timed out. Already timed out. We gotta mend the bridge with Peanut, aka Pistachio, and Craig. Sort of, not completely. Not completely. We gotta make peace. They finally. Well, he timed you out the other day too, right? Info Battles is run by Zoom. Oh boy. Could you say anything these days? Alright, on that though, I'm gonna go check on my bird. So, I will play you. We gotta do the Brian song again because I don't want to do the ones that are too quick. And we just played Don't Show Nobody, so. I'll be back in about 4 minutes.
I mean, I just don't care.
There we go. You bullshit again. If no one's going to watch your show, honestly, no one's going to never grow your channel. You're never going to be Kill Keenan, like Keenan Casino or whatever. If you act like this, if you're going to be moronic, you're going to be bullshit, and you're not actually going to have things that you really believe in. If you're going to try to play aloof and be retarded, then this is the best you're going to get. And I'm going to shoot you like, hold on. If you can't handle myself, hold on, listen, brother.
What?
If you can't handle make fun of you because you're an idiot, then you're not going to grow and you're not going to do what you are set out to do, which is destroy the Kingdom Casino. Not the way that you want to.
Okay, Brian. All right. Well, thank you for calling in. You say
exactly. You didn't even try to debate that. You know I'm right.
I just don't care, Brian. I don't fucking care about
you. Or you wouldn't name yourself Kill Keenan Casino.
I don't care about watching the casino. I care about watching Josh. I care about watching Better. I don't care about this game. Retarded drama with Dixon and you and Dark Ninja. Bullshit.
What should you do about it?
Bullshit.
I just don't care.
Right?
Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry. Every we got the right to live, and ain't no way we'll lose to him. This is our light. This is our song. We'll fight his dark powers while he summons an outline army, 'cause he wants to take us down. Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry. Every girl. Oh, he's so condescending. His goal is never ending. He wants everything, all the sympathy from you. His life is broken and jaded, boring and confiscated. If that's his best won't do. Crying dog, crying dog, he cries. He's gay, he'll lie, you'll see. Oh, Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. Crying dog, spurs like a he whines. He's gay, he'll cry, don't know why. Oh, Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. Brian's gonna cry. What? Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. He's only a family man. Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. Brian's gonna cry every day. He says people ruined his life. Brian's gonna cry. Oh, he's gonna cry. He's in love with Maddie Cat the True. Now, it's time to watch one of Brian's henchmen, Tiny Impressa, dance around.
I mean, I just don't care. There you go. You're full of shit again. No one's gonna watch your show. Honestly, you're ever gonna grow your channel. This is the best you're gonna get. And I'm gonna don't care about some gay Discord drama that you in and you can't handle? Listen, brother, if you can't handle myself, a retired Easterling, why do I have to care about that? Hold on, and I'm gonna make fun of you because you're an idiot. Then you're not gonna grow and you're not gonna do what you were set out to do, which is to destroy the Kino Casino. Not in the way that you want to. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for calling in. You stay safe out there. Exactly. Yeah, you didn't even try to debate that one. You know I'm right. I just don't care, Brian. I don't fucking care about. Yes, you do. You do, or you wouldn't name yourself Kill Kino Casino. And your show wouldn't be based around it. I care about watching the casino. I care about watching Josh. I care about watching Metacore. I don't care about this gay retarded Discord drama with Dixon and you a Dark Ninja. Oh, yeah. And Caroline, or you wouldn't be in the with a root cat bitching about it. I don't care about get retarded. Bullshit, I just don't care. Brian, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Why don't you go drive up to Shaggy's boat? I love that. I'd love to see that streamed, motherfucker. Be the last fucking thing you ever do. Yeah, drive up to Shaggy's boat.
All right.
It's a doozy.
This is what you got to do. You're no different than these people, Hussy.
So you are
The person on the screen, that some idiot, crazy ass bitch that got on here and called my son a walking unfinished miscarriage. You're no different than her. You just
I didn't
put
say that.
yourself right in the class of people like that.
And you are no different than any other fucking bully and harasser on the internet. And that came from Charlene's mouth. That came from Charlene's mouth. I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth, honey.
By what you're doing. And you're getting on her here with this fucking woman who is actually went to prison for child endangerment, and you are acting like.
And you got on panel with that woman on my channel, and you excused her behavior and said, well, that was a mistake you made, and now you've changed and you're better and you're fine with her. I did not know fucking fuck all about her shit, nor did I give a damn, to be honest with you. I never digged into her past. I never did content about her other than the time she went to Shani and Rev. And I had a problem with her going on G-Man's panel talking about she's going to make a phone call to get them chased out of the tent. I had a problem with that. I'm like, leave homeless people alone. That's it. As far as her personal business, her parenting, I'm not. And she lost a child. I don't want to do that. There's certain things that I don't fucking do. Like reacting to Will's fucking video. Like fucking dumping his DMs. And you don't think. Get triggered more, old bitch. If he paid child support, you dumb fuck, why the fuck did your mama have to give you 20 grand? Huh? To help buy his ass one of those damn jalopy cars that got you stuck from 2 miles to go to the damn Wally Wally to get you some more of that damn cannoli dip. You dumb, useless wench.
For 18 years.
Years.
You don't know what you're talking about. And
Yes,
my
I do.
finances and how I provided for my child really is none of your fucking business.
Oh, but mine is. Hey, Janine. But my finances could be your content on the regular, right? My donations that people give me is all of your business, right? You going on and counting up all the money that this person and that person has given me is all of your business, right? Delusional who?
But I can assure you, that child has never went without anything. And I take pride on that.
Yeah, I had it on EIEIO.
Been spoiled, but he's a good kid. That's the thing. If you have a good kid, they deserve to be.
That you couldn't afford that child, Carrie. You couldn't afford him. If you had everything, your hand would not have been out. Okay?
Spoiled.
Oh, yeah.
He's always been taken care of. He's anything he could have ever wanted. It's not on members only, so he really did just fuck himself there. But hey.
Hey, Monica Boo.
That's par for the course with him at this point. He ain't very bright.
Yeah.
It appears he's not making very good decisions if he's hanging out with Ashley.
I'm not hanging out with Ashley, but go on.
Keep it up, buddy.
We have Carrie that decided to go live, buddy. I had to make this video members only visibility to EIEIO members and above because we got someone sniping. Well, I'm not even going to mention their name. And then we have Carrie that decided to go live right at the same time and titled her stream, "Oh, this is going to be a good one."
And it will.
Because she wants to snipe me as well.
Yep.
So guess what, bitch? I got one on you.
Oh,
so,
did you? Oh, you
due to
really,
that-
you showed me. You showed me. You really got me, buddy. Like, what? All you showed is, once again, you're a bitch. It's a bitch move. Why? Because you snipe me constantly. Constantly. I hardly ever fucking actually snipe you, right? And like when you're live, try to go and watch, whatever. I don't do that. Like I just go on.
What? Okay. Sure. Keep talking.
When I do and cover whatever the fuck happened. But when I go on, you will jump on. You love to do that. You've done it many times. But once again, you can't handle it when it's done to you, can you? You really can't. Stop. Don't dish shit.
Workers. You put your hands on them, bitch. You put your hands on them. Honey, I tell my service workers when they're old and elderly to go to bed. Huge difference.
Bananas.
I'm appreciative of people being honest with me and calling me out. It gives me a chance to reflect.
Please.
And I want my channel to be entertaining.
Well,
without crossing any line
into disrespect.
What?
Sometimes I forget
Please.
that
That's
when
all
I'm in
your channel
public,
is.
people don't know my shtick.
It's not a
People
shtick.
don't know. You were in here for 2 fucking years, bitch. No. Don't. Hi, Katie Marie. Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
It's not a shtick, though. That's the point. You're just a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
The shtick thing it's a fucking cop-out.
At least I'm not violent. So maybe the shit comes out of my mouth is rude. At least I'm not violent. What does that make you? Tell us about violent people. I don't have an assault charge. Nope.
So you can say when you're acting like a jackass that oh well.
I'm gonna download this, but I want to Charlene.
That's exactly what you think.
And I will aim to do better
Right.
next time.
Mm-hmm. Maybe just, but at least once or twice a week. That's not base you get or cab there. No.
Yeah. Probably not sure everybody's happy and I try to do the right thing. So thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I went up on panel for a couple of minutes. So, and then do you want to watch?
So wait. He went on panel with AJ? I didn't see that. I did see the GP went up, but he did too? I thought that oh my God, Hussy. So you called this woman's husband's job. Her off, which makes it seem like I have done something to her. But of course, that's not the case. You're just twisting the fact that she didn't want to watch you talk about this stuff. She was sick of watching me and you go back and forth on your channel. And
she left because she didn't want to be a part of it and she didn't want to be attacked like you've attacked other people. Wait till you see the. This is great.
You did anything wrong and that
I
Charlene left, or but that it was because of you. But clinging.
Yo, mama, baby. I came last night. Hussy wig ain't right. He gon' tell us how he got in a fight and how he got his ribs broken last night. Nigga, that's that nerve. Why give Hussy money when he's so absurd? Why give him an inch when he rather have 9? You know how the game go. He'll be live by halftime. I'm the fucking nigga, that's that nerve. He's all about him while he tryna take hers. Mama and his bitch, yup, boy, no flamingo. And I'ma trust everybody except that hoe. Hussy, fuck with me. When a grifter, won't you? And your supporters can't send money to you. Hussy not loyal. Hussy not loyal. I'm trying to get rich. I call Futy a fat bitch. And then I got kicked. Now I'm begging on Twitch. MFW wants some fake boobies. So I took her to the panel with me. Monty with a new barber, cause he thinks he's a rock star. I wanna panel up, smoke weed, get drunk. I wanna do all the snaps, I wanna do all my raps. When the grifter won't you, baby, and your supporters can't send money to you, no cash. Hussy not loyal. Hussy not loyal. Used to react to beauty. She a fat bitch, let's get into it right away. We up in this club, bring me a bar. No, girl, you done got me banned. No, girl. All this money in the chat, I wanna see you dance. Tryna get rich, call Beauty a fat bitch. And then I got kicked, now I'm begging on Twitch. When the grifter won't you, and your supporters can't send money to you, no nothing. Hussy not loyal. No, he ain't. Hussy not loyal. Rich young nigga, Hussy tryna get me on panel so his chat can get a little bigger. I watch his channel like, nigga, you insane, with the top down, yelling out money ain't a thing. Me and that beat tryna play with ya. I took her to the bay so I can lay with her. Let's talk about that ring Vicky carrying. Lost your scarf and acted like a libertarian. Shout out no debt and I keep my wig wet. Reject gon' be on my panel next. Man, she do it too good when she ride my dick. Man, I never trust that bitch, no. Badella, send me something. Baby, why you frontin'? Got cash app, please don't leave. And I bet that bottom dollar that you won't leave. Badella, send me something. Baby, why you frontin'? You done spent your bread on them, and it's all for nothing. When the grifter won't you, baby? And your supporters can't send money to you, no cash app. Hussy not loyal. Hussy not loyal. When a grifter won't you, baby? And your supporters can't send money to you, no cash app. Hussy not loyal. Hussy not loyal.
If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. Can't live without me, you wanna, but you can't. Nah. Think it's funny, but honey, can't run the show on your own. I can feel my body shake, there's only so much I can take. I'll show you how a real queen behaves. No damsel in distress, don't need to save me. Once I stop breathing fire, you can't tame me. And you might think I'm weak without a sword, but if I had one, it'd be bigger than yours. If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. Disobey me, then baby, it's off with your head. Gonna change it and make it a world you won't forget. No damsel in distress, don't need to save me. Once I stop breathing fire, you can't tame me. And you might think I'm weak without a sword, but I'm stronger than I ever was before. All of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not too close, you'll get a royalty high. So breathe it in to feel